Termina Tuesday! Termina Tuesday! Termina Tuesday! Welcome, guys! Another Termina Tuesday. Getting closer and closer to the update, presumably. Today, we have a very... I'm sorry! Oops. Sorry. It's been a busy day, okay? Today's one of those days where I woke up and I literally, like, I don't know if you ever had those days. I woke up and I felt sick. But not, I was not actually sick, like, I was not having a temperature or anything. But I literally was just feeling, oh, sorry. Sorry, didn't lower the music. Do you see what I mean? Today, it's not a good day. Today, I feel so down in terms of, like, mood, in terms of, like, physically. It was just one of those days where I'm like, I didn't want to do anything today, really. I really hope that I'm gonna wake up during the stream, otherwise it's gonna be terrible even in here. I don't want to just stare at the camera saying nothing for 5 hours. Also, El Romy, welcome to the Big Shots, buddy. And Chaos Guardian, welcome back to the Big Shots. Nice talk after getting top 43rd. Oh, we're gonna talk about that in a second. Thank you so much, guys. So, hope you feel better soon. It's difficult. Sometimes you just wake up and it's like this. How are you doing, by the way, guys? It's been a while since we saw each other. You know, I took a couple of days off after... the fantastic achievement we had last week. Okay? For anyone who is out of the loop... Oh, Vampiric Ninja, thank you for the £2, buddy. For the Calvin Klein fund, I noticed your shirt. Oh, it's a very old shirt, this one. I have a lot of black shirts I never want to get rid of, even though this one is like a very torn apart in some parts, but I have a lot of affection towards it. And Romy, thank you for the €3. My first Termina Tuesday, I'm so hyped. Welcome, buddy. You arrived at the perfect moment. We're gonna replicate Tokyo Drifters today. So, for anyone who is out of the loop, last week we did something special, something we were trying to achieve for like 3 weeks straight. Basically, if you go on speedrun.com, and we're gonna go in there in a second together. Bam! Okay, so, speedrun.com, I don't need this part is useless, let's just zoom on the game, okay. So, if you go on speedrun.com, for Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, you may have noticed I have been streaming that for the last months at this point. It's been months, literally, like we started on December. And if you go down here... Oh, what do we have right here? Frapollo 94, baby! 4 hours and 55 minutes record on the leaderboard. Currently, the Italian with the highest rank. Like, I don't see anyone with the Italian flag over there. Yeah, there it is. The first Italian is... Toshiel LM92, and it's 49th. Oh boy, yeah, the objective was top 100 initially, but we were lucky. Raylight, welcome back to the Big Shot, buddy. Welcome back on the Realm of the Living. Happy CNY. Chinese year. There was the Chinese New Year, really? What year is this? Is this the year of the Uma Musume? What year is it this time? Thank you for the support, by the way. Oh boy. Horse? It is really the year of the Uma Musume. That's why one of my friends today told me, this is the year of the Uma Musume. That's what they meant. Also, I wrote a little message, nothing too important. It's the usual emotional slop that I like to say every now and then, but yeah. Thank you so much for making this speedrun possible, guys. Like, to me, it was almost a dream at that point. Starting a run around midnight, being able to get double Megamorph, double breakfast. We also, it was also one of the first times I actually drank coffee on stream. Parasocial influencer, yeah, exactly. Oh boy. No, but really, without you, I wouldn't have made all those streams. Like, as I always tell you, I like to bring games that I like, but I prefer to bring games that I like and you like. if I start seeing no one likes to see speedruns, I'm just gonna stop even if I like them a lot. And I'm gonna bring someone else that both of us are gonna like. For example, today we are here on Termina. Raylight, thank you for the 1 donation of memberships, buddy. Who got it? Oh, Rangayan got it! Oh, nice. Thank you so much, Raylight. Now we gotta go to top 1. You know, top 1 is 2 hours, 45 minutes and 41 seconds. Even if we keep attempting these for years, daily, 8 hours per day, there is the chance we would require at least like 3 years to maybe get a run which has the potential to overcome this bastard, how is it called, Lucario Zealot from New York, fucking American. Love America, no worries. You can do it if you try. There is another thing we're gonna do, and some of you may have already seen it. As you may know, this week, new games. Today, Termina Tuesday. Tomorrow, Mugenics. On Friday, my first attempt ever at a hardcore Nuzlocke. Pokemon White hardcore Nuzlocke on Friday. And maybe on Thursday, if I like Mugenics a lot tomorrow, I may actually put another stream, because I should be busy, but I still didn't have the confirmation if I'm gonna be busy. Depending from that, I'm gonna let you know. Like, we would have 4 streams in a row, it depends. Excited for Nuzlocke. I really hope the Nuzlocke works, because let me show you something. I already prepared all the graphic, all this stuff. I am very hyped for the Nuzlocke. Like, I really hope that it goes well. That we win, of course, because it's my first attempt, and it's been a while since I wanted to revisit Pokemon White. Chaos Guardian, thank you for the 3 euros, buddy. Top 100. Pff, we crashed that. Always believe. The good old times when I thought that getting top 100 was gonna be a hard achievement, and then we got top 50. Play Loop Hero. I actually tried the Loop Hero in the past trip. I don't think it's gonna be a game I bring on the channel, though, unfortunately. Not really something I appreciate too much. I think you will like Mugenics. We will see, Alex. Oh, I didn't say welcome to no one. Welcome, Luke Andreadi, Strip, Luna Linda, Corinagan. I told you, today is not a... Today my brain is just off. Today my brain is just off, and it's been off for a good while now. Welcome, Grogaroth. Welcome... Is that the real Grogaroth? Fear and Hunger? Welcome, Arshana, Jessica, Saturn King, Miranai, Gunter Recluse, Granite Serpent, Cray Ray, Hero Steve, Ryuto Kaze, The Knights Who Play Wii, Raylight, Futom, welcome to the Twitch chat, welcome Omnidrive, Alex, Riku Nanako, Karas? There are 2 Karases? That's the same Karas, probably. Mr. Jeff, Ultima, thank you for the Prime, 7 months! You still didn't get tired of me, wow. That's a record, probably. That's probably a record. One of the people that didn't get tired of me for the longest time. Okay, let me just move this one over there, just so I don't lose focus. Okay, there it is. Perfect. No Termina today. Yeah, no Termina, guys. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna end the streaming here. So, hope you had a nice time. Bye-bye. Now, okay, actually, let's play a little bit of Termina. I want to try out Olivia. Today, I think we can, I think we could already go into Termina right now. See ya, guys. This is my 60th consecutive stream. Boo. I don't know what to say. Guys, let me boot up Termina at this point. I bless you, good luck. Today we won't need luck. Today, it may actually be one of the times where we need skill. Because there are some mechanics I almost never try to use, that I did not experiment a lot with regarding Olivia, that I want to try out today. I will use this as a guide for Termina. I suck at the game. Trevor, don't use this as a guide. Not because we don't play well. Okay? We don't play well on Termina. I play decently. But today we will not do a normal run, quote-unquote. I'm gonna try to experiment a couple of mechanics and a couple of roads that are not necessarily optimal. But just because I didn't really do them too much with the other characters in the other Termina Tuesdays. Can you play normal? No! We are here to experiment with mechanics, okay? And there is one mechanic in particular I want to try out. Tokyo Drifters. Chaos Guardian, thank you for another 2 euros. This is my 4th month. I'm going for the year. You will give up. Trust me. Crazy, thank you for the 59 knock. Hearing the Twitch viewer list getting longer is making my heart happy. Yeah, Twitch started off just as that little thing that I said, you know what? Why not streaming even on Twitch? Like, it's there. I literally just have to put the chat in front of the other, and it's good. I like that even the Twitch community is slowly growing. Some of those are even people that follow on YouTube and vice versa. Like, some people prefer to follow on Twitch, some people prefer to follow on YouTube. In this way, like, we can just form 2 different communities that can even change between each other. Yeah, back in the days, there was only OmniDrive in the Twitch chat. Guys, I would say we can go. 3, 2, 1. Bam, bam, ba da 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 bam, boom, boom, bam, ba da, bam, 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 boom. Oh boy. Hi, Snowbird, welcome to the members, buddy. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Now is your chance to be a big shot and you have the spam tone profile picture, so I guess it counts double. Thank you so much, buddy. So, today, it's important, cause it is the last character we still didn't play as. Over the past Termina Tuesdays, we played as Levi, we played as Marina, we played as Dan, Abella, Oza, Marco, and Karin. We're only missing the little girl. Oh boy. You know, I think maybe I played with her only one time after that. I think I haven't actually done a full run with Olivia since we did all the way back, like a year ago, the Olivia Mazo mode, no wheelchair. Which, by the way, I don't know if I already mentioned it during that time. That was one of the first times I played Olivia ever, the Mazo mode, no wheelchair. And of course I chose the best possible way to do so. How do we call her? How do we call her? Is there a specific goal? We're gonna go for ending A, because, you know, there is all the connection between Olivia and Rayla, and because I think in that way we can also try. I think we didn't do it in the past. We can... Oh, maybe we did it in one Termina Tuesday, but we can do it again. We can catch the Sylvian Trooper before they run away, so we can prevent the Platoon from appearing. You know, it's been my internal Damocles sword for the entirety of the other streams. Every now and then there was a person which was like, did you know you can catch the Sylvian Trooper and kill the Platoon before it arrives? Oh, Elrami, thank you for the 10 euros, buddy. I'm not letting anyone steal my top 1 spot. Aw. Thank you so much for the support, buddy. I double roll Olivia! I think you win. I think you win. Roll Olivia, considering what I want to do today, is perfect. Oh boy, good job, Spice Virgin. That was fantastic. That was fantastic. The volume is kinda low. I mean, for me, not for you. Let me increase the volume a teeny tiny bit. Boom. Is it better? Maybe let me lower it for you a bit now that I increased it so it's balanced. We're gonna go in Fear and Anger mode. I don't want to do anything in Mazo. It's to experiment after all. Wishing best of luck. Oh, thank you, Joshua. Oh boy. Skip the Carter story. No. That's not how it works. Lunar Cat, thank you for the $10, buddy. Your reaction to seeing the Gull Bros for the first time in the Mazo no wheelchair always cracks me up. Yeah. It's crazy how in multiple of my... I keep saying, this was the first time I did that, this was the first time I did that, but it really was, like, I was really just a toddler when we began playing Termina, and that was the first time I saw personally the Gold Bros. I know they existed, but I did not know about how they worked with the accent and with all that stuff, they really messed up my... they really messed up my run back in the days. Oh boy. So, for Olivia, there is one more road, not an incredible difference or anything, but it's something extra we can try out since we didn't do it. I think it's gonna work. There is one more road to enter into the city. Give in to jealousy and try to outdo her in science is gonna let us learn Short Circuit, which means we can use the tunnel connection in the village part of the city, you know, the part by the seashore, to enter, to reach the shopping district. Again, it's not ideal, but it's something we didn't try to do. Rip the undergrowth awareness skill. Yeah, but you know what's the point? Can I be honest? In a multitude of these options, apart from having the feeling of, you know, if you play on Mazo mode, you cannot get skills from the Hexen until you reach the orphanage, for example. But if you're playing on normal mode, guys, you have almost no reason to not start by taking skills not accessible to your skill tree initially. You know what I mean? Like, we can just kill a couple of villagers, get the soulstone shards, offer them to the circle, get the soulstones, sleep, and we can get undergrowth awareness. Instead, if we want to get Short Circuit, we need to kill a Bella. We need to, either if it's non-moon-scorched or moon-scorched, then give up on her as a party member, for example. Like, in this way, you can just get a skill from their skill tree without having to care about, you know, doing much else. On one side, I think it's better, especially if you are not on Mazo mode, or on any particular run where you want to maybe, I don't know, kill everyone run or something. You can just play normally. Are you ever gonna try Cradle of Night? I did hear about Cradle of Nightmares. A couple of people actually suggested the game to me. I think we are gonna try out Cradle of Nightmares in the future. Maybe not a distant future, like... Is it even translated yet? I think there is a fan-made English translation right now. And it seemed interesting. Like, some people told it to me, it was like, oh, you know, it's just like Fear and Hunger. 9 out of 10 times they told me that. It was just bullshit. But, you know, even a broken clock says the correct time of the day 2 times a day. Maybe this one time they're actually correct. Who knows? So maybe next week, maybe the week after that, we could give it a shot, you know? We will see. It's the Dark Souls of Fear and Hunger. No, I cannot stand those. God damn it. Everything was the Dark Souls of something when Dark Souls came out. Did I already tell you that, do you know when Pokemon Legends ZA came out? One of the developers, and this is not a joke, unless the internet told me wrong, which is possible, but one of the developers of Pokemon Legends ZA said, gameplay? Oh, it's kinda similar to Dark Souls. My brother played Pokemon Legends ZA. Gameplay is not similar to Dark Souls. What the fuck? Like, did they see the dodge roll that you can use during battles and they said, oh yeah, it's just like Dark Souls. That has to be fake. Let me find the news. No, I don't even know where to search for it, but you can try googling it online. Maybe you can find it. Maybe you can tell me if it's fake or not. But because that really caught me off guard the first time I read it. Like, what the fuck they were smoking? Here, the fantastic choice. You can choose 4 recipes of the 15th century or literally advanced botanism. Again, we could get advanced. Now it's the opposite actually. We could get the recipes to put it away from the book pool, or we get advanced botanism to unlock more recipes for you know, I think this unlocks condensed blue, condensed lavender, and so on. Let's remove a book from the possible books of the bookshelf, so we have more chances for skin Bibles. I would like a lot to get the skin Bible of God of Fear and Hunger today. We need it. We need it for something I want to try. In here, the same reason. Let's take the skin Bible of Vinushka, one less book in the pool. Especially not in Mazo mode, it's not really difficult to get a good amount of soulstones early on. There is an entire village of bullshit you can get rid of to get soulstones. If you could tame any creature from the various souls, which one would you tame? Thief. Okay. And in here, Alchemilla. Alchemilla seems good. ZA had almost the same budget as Expedition 33, but look at what they did. Fucking windows which cannot even be seen 3D. There we go. The next Termina Tuesday, the current Termina Tuesday, begins now. Skip the intro? No. So, there is already a discussion to do in here. So, Olivia does not have an easy time versus the Janitor. You know, Olivia starts off only with the knife, if I recall correctly. And she does not have an easy time at all versus the Janitor, because her attack is 40. And I think I can talk about this once we actually reach the Janitor. But this, from what I saw, her battle and even Marina battle, I think, against the Janitor are some of the quote-unquote hardest ones in terms of... oh no, I cannot... okay, I can already search for them, I forgot. There we go. Ornament Lantern. Okay, I guess if we need to early on apply some burn or something, that's not half bad, but considering we're playing as Olivia, we will not have problems applying status effects, or even dots. Boom. Did they... okay, that's already kept. There are no stairs around here, so yeah, I guess we can just go. So, the problem with Rolivia is that, so she has 40 attacks, okay? The way damage is calculated is 40 current attack times 4 minus 2 times the defense of the opponent. Almost all the opponents in the entire game have 10 defense, so it's usually minus 20. So 160 minus 20, which is 140, okay? Then there is a variance of 20%. You can deal up to 20% more damage or up to 20% less damage randomly. What's the problem in here? That the Janitor hits like a truck. The torso has like 450 HP. The cleaver arm, the arm with the Cassara thingy, has like 400. So, he basically kills you in 2 turns, unless he misses. So, yeah, we are fucked. There is one way to potentially try to have a better chance at winning, I think, in here, which is to guard 3 times, because by guarding you should be able to resist 3 turns. No shot, they missed. I wanted to show something else. Whatever. Forget it. Can you stop missing? Can you stop? Okay, we lost the left arm. Okay. That's a 30%, but okay, they missed, so I cannot really complain. If they do not cut off our arm this time, okay, let me try out. Does a triple rev-up kill on the torso? No. That was not enough. We should have just gone for the kill when we could. Now, we survived regardless because we have the butterfly necklace. This was the most scuffed fight of the Janitor. Jesus. Because the thing you should normally try to do is to go for the legs and then go for the head. I wanted to try to see if you could just triple rev up the torso. You cannot, but okay. I guess, thank you for the free Cassara. There we go, okay. What if she loses both arms? Fuck you. That's honestly what happens. It's a 30%. If you roll a 30% 2 times, good job, buddy. You can go play the lottery, I guess. But still, even if you actually lose the battle against the Janitor, nothing really happens. It's just to get another more powerful weapon than the normal knife, because she really starts with nothing other than that. Welcome, Shade the Flame. Okay. Stop breathing. Okay. Sorry, I couldn't do it anymore. Sorry. I did not hold my breath before doing that. Did you lose permanently an arm? No, whatever happens in that initial part of the dream world is not transposed to the actual game apart from the Cassara. Like, it doesn't matter if you lose limbs, if you take damage, no. when you restart from the train, you go back to full HP, no status effects or limbs. It's really, it's almost like a dream. But you keep the Cassara. So now we have a better weapon. Easy, right? Okay. Wheelchair drift. What was the command to mount and dismount? Okay, with the C, you can mount and dismount from the wheelchair. That's gonna be important. That's gonna be important. Can I collect from there? And I did not. Okay, oil. So potentially we can already craft a murky vial if we find the Alchemilia, because the golden chanterelle are guaranteed, and you can turn 2 golden chanterelles into a yellow vial. If you lose all limbs in the dream, do you forcefully wake up or die in your sleep? You cannot lose all limbs in the... No, you can actually, I think. Like, the janitor needs to cut off both of your arms, and then he's gonna sew up your legs afterwards. Because he does sew up your legs if you lose. I don't remember. Don't we have already an Alchemilia? That's Alchemilia 1. Alchemilia 1 allows you to craft the blue vials and then the mixes. Not really much else. There we go. Is she good with share or without? She's good with both. Oh, I should have just said I am gonna go my way. She's good with both, like, for different things. She cannot climb staircases and stuff like that while she's on the wheelchair. And there is a special mechanic. There is a special mechanic that I'm gonna try to abuse today. Iris, thank you for the 10 memberships to the chat. Welcome to the 10 new big shots. Oh boy. Hope you're gonna have a great time, Iris. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Be a big shot. So, what we're gonna do right now is to try... I didn't want to see all the intro. Come on, I clicked the wrong button. Fucking misclick. What we're gonna try to do today, what we're gonna try to do right now, is to rush the Preheval Bop. There we go. Day number 1. So, I don't particularly care about killing anyone right now. Like, we could kill Karin maybe for the early Luger pistol plus access to stuff such as diplomacy and persuade. But really, I just want to try to rush the... Should I actually rush? I mean, if I rush, I have a... Yeah, I rush like a... Yeah, we can rush. I'm gonna have to loot the bookshelves later, but... I really want to see... I'm not even gonna pick up the blue herbs. I really want to see if my strategy is gonna work. Speedrun behavior. No, I'm just curious, because there are some interactions I want to try out. Let's... This one I can collect that. We're aiming for the moon again. No, we're aiming for ending A. Also because, you know, Olivia is related to Rayla and stuff like that. Let's collect 2 golden chanterelles so we can make a murky vial if we find the Alchemilla number 2. Let's collect 2 more in case we find an oil. Oh boy, playing again with Olivia after that wheelchairless challenge really makes me feel the feels. Gotta go fast. Okay, this is the mechanic. Okay, she cannot go on stairs with the wheelchair. What happens is... What happens if there is an opponent down the stairs, huh? Oh boy! Does she lose legs if she goes on bird traps? I don't even remember if she loses legs. Like, we're on the wheelchair. What is she gonna break her wheelchair? We will try it out later. Do it later. Science experiment. Yeah, we can experiment from the safety of a save spot, which is also why we're playing not in Masa mode, because we're here to experiment. So, boom. Beanie. I think this is the only access to the city we did not try to do in the Termina Tuesdays. Can I get a Salmo's Necron? Is always appreciated. Some good quality vodka. Okay. Not bad. Is there another chest up here? No. I'm maybe confusing with something else. I have made that mistake too many times to count. What mistake? Olivia parkour update. Okay. I have a lot of questions about what Olivia can do. Feel free to... Ooh, another piece of oil. Feel free to say them, because Today, I am curious to experiment. Like, the wheelchair mechanic is one of the most unique mechanic in the characters of this game, in my opinion. For how differently you can move around in the environment. Okay, perfect. And I'm really curious to see if there are any particular things she can do apart from the Tokyo drifting. Love that. There we go. Sewers West Junction. Alright, it's locked! Oh. My plan is already out of the rail. Well... We just have to find a simple key, am I right? The plan is in Shema. No, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, out of the rail. Oops. We just have to find a simple key. I forgot that. I forgot that. God damn it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Simple key should work on that door in particular. Like, I am pretty sure it does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. That you don't need any particular unique key for that specific door. Boom. We just have to get lucky. Yeah, exactly. Like, let's just go around and find a simple key. I could even kill all the Moonscorched villagers since we are here, but there is really no reason to do that. Okay, are we gonna walk, buddy? I could just talk you out of the battle, but I can avoid doing that. They give me a lucky coin or a cloth fragment, but do we have to sweep the door? On that one, I think we're gonna need to actually talk. Chip. Hippie mask! Oh, fantastic, I can already go to sleep. Pickle Hobe, that prevents concussion. So we are safe to fight the pipe villager if we need to. That's good. That's good. That should prevent concussion. Let me actually check, since we're in here and we are experimenting with stuff. Pickle Hobe. Prevents concussion, exactly. Perfect. That works. So we can maybe try to kill the pipe villager in case we cannot pass through there and we are stuck between, like, the vial plus the pipe villager plus a sequel villager in the process. White vial, pip. Which ending are we doing? It's ending A. Boom. Hello, Karin. I mean, now that we cannot go past that tunnel until we get a simple key, killing Karin seems a little bit more juicy and delicious. You missed a barrel. I don't care about missing barrels. I only care if I miss crates. Because food is not that important. Like, food is almost not a problem at all. Did we get a heroin? Yes, we did. And a shotgun shell. Okay. The plan is coming together already. The plan is coming together already. Did those just ignore you? Yeah, if you don't touch the glass on the ground, they just ignore you. If you touch the glass, you make sound and they turn around, and 2 9mm bullets. Hello. Nah. We don't need to. We don't need to. So, up here there is a penny bun, right? Ah, no, that's not a penny bun. I don't know why I thought it was a penny bun. Fight Karin. We can fight her later. Like, currently, we could kill her, but I don't really care about doing so. We can just wait until we have a couple more items, or just wait until she's into the city. Skin Bible? Ah, okay. Now give me another Skin Bible. Maybe. Come on. Truth Under the Moonlight. Fucking flavor text. Man in Dreams Flyer, our favorite Man in Dreams Flyer. Yeah, I think between all the Termina Tuesdays, I got like 15 Man in Dreams Flyer total. What the fuck is even written? I think I did. Oops. I think I did read the Man in Dreams Flyer once in my entire life. What do they even say in Man in Dreams Flyer? I don't even know. Is it an important book? The most useless literature in Fear and Anger. Let's go to Henrik after we loot the rest of the manor. Oop. Is there a staircase near you? No, there is no staircase, it seems. Let's collect the manor keys and... Ooh, lucky coin! Not bad. Boom. Not bad at all. I think the leather armor is better than the one we're currently keeping. No! Oops. Okay, keep the pickle hob. Otherworldly. Yeah, the leather armor is better. Boom! Salmon's Lake Rune. Salmon's... Okay, deserve it. We did too many coin flips in a row correctly. Is Marina not here cause Henrik is yet to Moonscorch? She's not here in the morning at all. Marina is never here day one morning. She appears here if you sleep in here while there is the gentleman. Yeah. Rusty pipe. Not as good as the Cassara. Boom. Yeah, Marina just cannot appear in here on day one morning. The closer you can get her is afternoon with the gentleman or during the night in the bookstore. I am pretty sure those are the only situations where you can get Marina in here. Pretty sure. Boom, our white vial is here. Oh man, I can't wait to just smelt bosses using the fucking undergrowth awareness. Boom. It's a reference to a psychological experiment where a bunch of flyers are placed around the town asking if people have seen a man in the dreams with an oddly generic face. Yeah, but I think can be a reference plus being integrated with the world. They're not mutually exclusive. Those are stairs, yeah. They're not mutually exclusive. It's not like references cannot be part of the world. Like, you know, in Elden Ring there is literally Guts' sword from Berserk, but it's still a sword that is canonically present in that universe. Hey! More vodka, okay. It's gonna be one of those round... Bro! I just want a skin Bible of the God of Fear and Hunger! Can you relax? Bro, why is Henrik not in the basement? Henrik is not in the basement because he's gonna be in the second floor. You tell them to go to the basement to find the storage with the food, and then they give you the sewer's key. That's how it works. In fact, 3, 2, 1... Hello, Henrik! See? Okay. The game will give you everything except the skin Bible of the God of Fear and Hunger. That would be very sad, because it means I have to kill 3 contestants to be able to get the skin Bible before I can actually start with my shenanigans. Even though I would like to already start with my shenanigans on afternoon. You didn't save Abella? No. I don't care about Abella. During these Termina Tuesdays, I very rarely save Abella over Henrik. Because I usually prefer to save Abella. So if we are experimenting on a Termina Tuesday, I need to save Henrik instead of Abella. Why not? I just told you. Dumbass. Okay. Now. Beep. Okay. Now. We did not get a simple key, unfortunately. And at this point we already have the sewers keys, so we can enter into the city already. Okay. Oops! I forgot about you! Hello, buddy. Come on, we cannot fail 2 runaways in a row. Boom. How come you can overcome those stairs with the wheelchair? Come on! That's just stupid. Do we have a bird trap? Ah. Okay. Oh boy. Ah. That's all we need. A wheelchair and the force of will. Good. Alright, there is Levi. Kachin, kachin, kachin. Salmon's Lake Rune. Or nothing, of course. You know, I would like if, when you get any items if you fail a chest, I would like if there was, some mechanic where getting multiple days in a row may give you a lucky coin from one of those chests. So, like, oh, you didn't get anything from this chest, but now you have a better chance for the next chest. Like, to me, it doesn't destroy too much the idea behind Fear and Hunger. On one side, it actually, allows you to calculate your odds and to not throw away anything. I don't know. Maybe it's just my personal pipe villager. Just my personal thought. Yeah, a PT system for chests, basically. There we go. That's a lucky coin. We can use this against the vial once we reach the central part of the village. Hello. Ah! Okay. They are away from the exit, so we can go back from this side. Juke the pipe villager. We resist concussion in any case. So in case they accidentally attack us and we fail the run, we are fine. Just like right now. I'm gonna guard because if I fail again, I lose my legs that I don't need, but let's not We can kill the pipe villager now. We can actually kill the pipe villager at this point. Yeah, I'm just gonna go triple rev up. Torso resists too much because it's like a 700 and something HP. Wow, a crit. That would have killed the torso. Now we go for the legs and then we go for the head. Jump. Yeah! Olivia literally took the wheelchair and shoop! You have never done it. I do it every single day on my actual chair I have right here. You never did that? Boom. Perfect. We consumed our entire life and existence to kill the pipe villager. Perfect. But it's not a big deal because Olivia is gonna be able to regain HP very quickly with her, oh, Jolk, nice. With her hungry already. Yeah. With access to the advanced botanism, we can make the condensed blue, the condensed lavender. No. I'm an idiot. I dismounted the wheelchair in the worst possible moment. Oops. I deserve to die. I deserve to die. Please kill me. And I'm not gonna die because I have the necklace. Kill me! Please. I don't deserve this! Fuck me! I don't deserve to win! Bro! Okay. Well, it is what it is. Lucky. Yeah, because the way in which the necklace works is below 50 HP, you take, what was it? 40% less damage from all sources, I think. That's your gift for not feeling well. You take 40% less damage from everything. Oh, and now the sequel villager is gonna murder us. Just... I know it's another pipe villager. Why does he have a... Does he have a sequel in the overworld? Ah, no, that's a pipe, probably. I'm just confusing myself. That's a sequel, okay, yeah, that... I don't know why in my brain that was a sequel, even the other one. Boom, shillings, white vial... Mushroom stew... Blind polo, yeah, sorry. I didn't see the sprite was just a couple of pixels of difference from the pipe and the sequel. Boom. Oh, I forgot to take that crate. Maybe, you know, in here there's gonna be the Fear and Hunger Termina. No, there is nothing. Boom. Are you immune to rusty nails since you're on a wheelchair? No. If I recall correctly, you are not immune to rusty nails with Olivia. Like, even if you're on a wheelchair, you can still get infection on your legs, you know. Boom. Craft rocket boosters from gunpowder and install them on the wheelchair to stun enemies while on... yeah, the actual update for Fear and Hunger Termina is gonna add different models of the wheelchair. Fencing Gamson. Yeah. Like, gives great protection versus speed. I know. I mean, our current one has already better protection versus spears. No, it's better to just have the leather armor. Whatever. This game has rusty nails, but if I recall correctly, they are only present in mouse mode. Oh, let's take a white vial. There we go. Boom. Just a couple of glass shards to be sure that we have something to do with the rest of bosses or normal enemies such as the Crimson Father. And now... Game. I want the fucking Scheme Bible of God of Fear and Hunger. Can you give it to me? Thank you, game. I am so incredibly happy. Thank you so much for being always so gentle and giving me all the stuff I want. Thank you so much. Rare is just trolling at this point. I can imagine Rare smiling with the fucking dumbass smile he has always. Being like, hey, you want the Scheme Bible of the God of Fear and Hunger? There you take. God damn it. Okay. Well. Still don't have any form of firearm, and I did not find the simple key, unfortunately, so we will take the sewers to go in the city. Ah. It's a pity, because I wanted to, you know, experiment more with the different ways to access the city, but I guess this is this and that is that. Currently, we shouldn't have any ways to handle the woodsman. Yeah. We cannot count on enough damage, nor on firearms, so for now we're gonna just go away. We don't even have Alchemilla Volume 2. Yeah, kachin, kachin, kachin. It's like when you farm the dark energy. God damn it, I'm gonna dream Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories in my nightmares forever. In the next 5 months, probably. God damn it. Some of the greatest emotions, both positively and negatively, I've ever had. Let's take the green herb. Isn't it easier to jump in the well? But I don't want Tanaka to die like that. I am gonna kill Tanaka. Why would I let the stupid woodsman do the job? Also, if the woodsman kills Tanaka, you don't get their soul for the Hexen. There we go. Steal. Yeah, we can also steal if we want to, but this is not the run where we need all the shieldings or all the steal loots. We already experimented with the steals. I was rechecking the steal table a couple of days ago, and there were a couple of bizarre steals you could do in this game. Do you know that you can steal from the Sylvian Trooper and the Platoon the ammo for the trench gun? But, like, think about it. If you already fought the Sylvian Trooper and the Platoon, it means there is really nothing else that you can shoot down in the overworld with the trench gun in front of you. Apart from... Can you shoot down the Gold Bros? Can you shoot down the Gold Bros? With the trench gun? Yeah? Oh! So that's what's that for? If you were like with one shell when you're having that part of the bunker, in Mazo mode maybe even, so you don't even have a party to take care of the Gold Bros very easily. Gold Bros got like 16 HP each and only take 2 damage from the trench though. Yeah, but the trench insta-kills everything that gets staggered from it, no? Trench gun deals 3 HP of damage normally, but... maybe they don't get staggered. We need to remember this for the future, probably. Also, Crave, thank you for the 59 knock, by the way. I had canon that Olivia would beat everyone, even Marco, in an arm wrestling contest. Best girl. I mean... if she's able to move a wheelchair like that and jump over bear traps during the battle, only by using the force of her arms, probably yes. Okay. That's to remember for the future, by the way, to try out if the... how does the trench gun interact with the Gold Bros? Maybe that's the piece of the puzzle I was missing. I was trying to take over the Gold Bros in battle, but I was supposed to do it before that. Also, we have 2 body. We're gonna be so fine. We're gonna be so fine. okay. Is it possible to make Sprite Marco on wheelchair? I think, yeah, there is a sprite for Marco. No, Marco never sits on a chair. Even in the Pre-Evil Bop, he stays on the wall. Okay? But I guess someone could just rotate a couple of legs or stuff like that and, yeah, just put them on the wheelchair, probably. Yeah, that's definitely possible. Why, do you want to create, I don't know, Paul Navef from George or something? Chaos Guardian, thank you for the 5 euros, buddy. For probably like, there is nothing more satisfying than the rush I get from watching a person disappear by my own 2 hands. No! But I need the soul of Tanaka! Like, Tanaka is my man, but I need the soul from Tanaka. Like, you never know if I need to gain some extra stats. Okay. I need the soul. Trust me. Like, I'm not joking, Smile. Like, I only need the soul from Tanaka. Well, I don't think the necklace is gonna save us in here. Nothing happened in there. If you ever ask me what happened, I'm gonna deny. Nothing happened. We are perfectly fine. I'm just the best gamer in the world. I literally dodged everything flawlessly. This is really Tokyo Drifters. Yeah. Heal yourself. With what? With the wheelchair? I have a couple of blue vials that I want to keep, so no. Toilet paper, 9mm bullets. There we go. The 43rd best gamer in the world. Bobbies could be lethal, on the other hand. Bobbies could really be lethal. Yellow vial. Yellow vial! If only I had Alchemida Volume 2! So if I can get all the way up here... Nothing really important. Is there a reason to go to the church right now? We can get the Battle Stone, but we are not really using any magic, so the mind is very manageable at this point. The Sabbath... We have the Scheme Bible of Vinushka, so we could theoretically reach the Sabbath for God only knows why. There is access to one of the Portrait of the Old Man if we want to unlock the Radiating one, but I don't think we want to. We could buy the trench gun from the Radiating one for the rust-colored pearls, but considering the Pre-Evil Bop is literally a couple of meters away, we can just go there and take it. I would say we just go for the shopping district. Sorry. Stupid me. Stupid me. Those blue vials cannot be used if you're dead. That's a statement, for sure. But hear me out. What if we don't die and we get good? What do you say to that? Tell me. What do you say to that? I think this is one of, like, a top-tier statements ever made. So, for no particular reason, I just used a blue vial. I am pretty sure they can murder you if you are low HP, right? I am pretty sure they can murder you if you are low HP. That's why I'm instantly healed with the blue vial. Yeah, okay, I remembered correctly. This one doesn't have money, right? Yeah. Hello, Bobby. Don't look at me, don't look at me. Oh, thank you, okay. Oh, now we can play Fear and Hunger Termina. I couldn't have asked for more. I would like to maybe build a God of Fear and Hunger sigil in there. We're only missing the Scheme Bible of Olmir, I think, at this point. And we still didn't enter the orphanage. That's goated. Watch, he dies right here. Nah. I mean, I could just use a Book of Enlightenment right now, so the run is secured. Also, because very soon there is gonna be one of the spots where the mob can spawn in. You can insta-kill this mob in the store with the talk option. Tengu. I know what you're doing. You are trying to gaslight me! Admit it! You are gaslighting me! No. You are gaslighting... No! You cannot use talk on any Bobby to insta-kill them. If you have diplomacy and persuade, you can make their head vulnerable on turn 1. It's true. I hate you. I hate all of you. You guys are... You think I'm Do you think I'm stupid? Actually, do you think in this case I am gonna fall for it? Yes. It's real. If the Bobby is indoor, you can confuse him when he says that everyone must be indoors. Yeah, I... You have violated the martial law set by High Priest of the area of Pre-Evil and its surroundings. Everyone must stay indoors. But we are indoors. Indoors must stay... Wow! Who would have said that? Someone lied. Okay, Dr. Tengu. GG. Okay, Dr. Tengu. See you later, buddy. Okay. It is what it is. This is why you still need diplomacy, damn. I told you! I told you! But you said, no, it's real. No, trust me. Guys, this is a school lesson, okay? Teachers don't gaslight their students in school. You have to help me understanding the game. Not just telling me, oh, do this, it's totally true, you're gonna get a million money from Mr. Beast in cryptocurrency, and yeah. Do you know I got a friend for that for like 3 times in a row got their profile on Discord hacked, and they kept sending me back to back those advertisements regarding, oh, you were gonna get $2,500 in cryptocurrency from Mr. Beast. Damn. But at this point, I have like $10,000 in cryptocurrency thanks to that person. They really changed my life. God damn it. Okay. Now... I didn't want to do that, but at this point we can just open the other door to the city, I guess. Shotgun shell, that's gonna be useful in a second once we collect the... That's gonna be useful in a sec. Hello, needles. Wow, are we really gonna recruit the heroin-addicted Levi? How did I get hacked that many times? Beats me! Beats me, honestly. Hello, Levi. Are we gonna recruit Levi? I mean... He's gonna have always less agility than the others, but it's another meat shield. Yeah, for now we can recruit him. Maybe later we will kill him. We already have 1 heroin, so we're fine. Boom. Welcome to the party, buddy. Okay. Does he start with a... He starts with a rifle, right? Da-da-da-dam, da-da-da-dam. Thank you for the rifle. Oh boy. Remember that the rifle is supposed to be a 2-handed weapon, while Olivia said, no! I'm gonna use it with 1 arm. Okay. For Levi we can just optimize, honestly. TP mask is okay, fancy gambeson is okay. 89, 89, 89. We take more peers, but but this removes the agility. I mean, you're already at 9 agility at this point, it doesn't really matter. Just take it. Okay. That's good, and then... Yeah. Oh, I'm an idiot! Sasso, thank you for the 100 bits. I fear the hunger I have for this night. Thank you for the support, Sasso. It's okay, at least we have the rifle. Hey, no, 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 no! Give me back the Cassara! Motherfucker, give me back the Cassara! Okay. Boom. Oops, sorry. Love how the party follows Olivia just losing her mind trying to overcome staircases with the wheelchair. How can I remove heroin effects? There is no... It's ambiguous. Some people believe that it's actually supposed to happen, that when you die to needles and wake up in the tunnels, that Levi is just cured from... or that anyone is cured from heroin addictions. What actually happens is in the game code, when you die, you lose all the status effects on yourself, and then the game just doesn't reapplies them on you. So, like, yeah, if you die to needles, that can happen. If you die to any enemy and then use a Magna Medicinal on that person, they're gonna not have the addiction anymore. Any other death cutscene that doesn't directly kill you also works. For example, the one where they crucify you on the village. There we go. Okay. Door is opened. I love it. If we stand still, we can stay on the staircase. If I move... What happens if I... Okay, I can just stand still and nothing happens, okay. Fair. Does Sylvian cure addiction? Sylvian does not cure addiction. I am pretty sure Sylvian does not cure addiction. Oh, needles again. Ta-da-ta-da. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Do we have any better heals? I mean, we can craft the mix of red and blue. Boom. In this game, they are fire element like in the first one, right? Let me double check. So what, in the first game, mix of red and blue is fire element, and it doesn't say anything about it in here, so no, I think it's not actually fire element. Unfortunately. It restores 75 body in any case, so it's gonna be good regardless. I think in Termina... Ah, the dark blue plus red is fire element in Termina. So in the first game, a mix of red and blue is fire element. So if you equip something that makes you weaker to fire, you heal more from the mixed herbs. And yeah, the mix of dark blue and red is fire element, so you're gonna heal more from that if you have a higher weakness to fire, or if you use stuff such as scorched earth, for example. Even though dark blue plus red... no, it still heals for a lot. It heals for like 50, if I recall correctly. It heals for like 50. If I recall correctly, it's still good. Not incredible, but usable. Okay. I forgot about the dark blue. Uh-oh. So I have a feeling... The bottom one is trying to go top right, and the one in the top is trying to go bottom left. And so they just loop stuck together, guys. Do you like jazz? So how was your day, chat? I think I need to get out of this loop, probably. Therefore, beep, beep, beep. Wait, what? Are you just gonna go away? Are you just gonna go away after what you saw? Brother! Oh, thank you. Alright, in any case. She used her leg to beat Bobby. Yeah, it works, so just don't ask. Whoopsie! Yeah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Just the usual gibberish, I don't have any contestants' heads, blah blah blah. Okay. Boom, up here there is a chest, yeah. 3 matches, oil for later, and the Salmon Snake Rune! Okay, we can prevent bleeding. I guess that's gonna be okay versus... Not really one of the most important things in the world. Goodbye, Bobby. I'm gonna be right back. Good, we're almost at the pre-heal Bob. So the Tokyo Drifters is almost ready to begin. And the Tokyo Drifters is actually gonna make even Levi usable. In some cases. Blah blah blah, yeah. I didn't really kill a single opponent on the entire way. Purely because... Apart from these, I think. Purely because I wanted to reach the pre-heal Bob as soon as possible to be able to try out what I wanted to do. So as a result, we just don't have heads to be able to gain any skills. Are there curses as in not unequipable items? I think Termina does not have any unequipable item. Pretty sure. Yeah, I can't really remember of first items in here. Yeah. Pretty sure there are not. In what situation does Needles kill Tanaka? Enter in the bunker. The bunker, the tunnel. The tunnel where you meet initially with Olivia. That's the situation where Needles kills Tanaka. It's a very easy thing to trigger at the literal beginning of the game. Boom. Bye-bye, Levi. There we go. Rifle, yeah. And 12 gauge trench gun and 4 12 gauge shells. Oh boy, you're gonna be my greatest friend today. Levi, come with me, please. Good. I was gonna get the pistol, maybe later, but now there is another thing I want to try out. You! Okay. Come here, buddy, Come here, no worries. Din. Uh-huh. Nope! Okay, let's run this back. Brother, can you move out of the way, please? Din. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I don't care how much time I need, huh? I'm gonna do it. Maybe no? I'm gonna do it! We're just playing around a little bit. Carrot for you, I guess. You're not that hungry. Din. Uh-huh. Now? No! Nah! Let me do it again. I was almost there. Come on. No, I didn't go back on the wheelchair. Oh. Oops. I screwed up. Uh-oh. No, we are fine. We are gonna escape, right? Right? No! No, my arm! I cannot use the trench gun anymore! Okay, we need to go to one of the code circle if I survive here. The Bobby prevents you from escape. Well... No. Fuck me? Can I... No. All of this because I moved slightly incorrectly. Oops. Okay, my I guess my brilliant 17-head plan failed. I need to understand how to do it, okay? Like, the plan is there, but since it's literally the first time ever I try to do this, I kind of miss the timing a bit. Did I already collect the scheme of the God of Fear and Hunger? Ah, I did. Okay. Okay, let's go back to Levi. Let's go back to Levi. This is the first death. And the last death. There are not gonna be any more deaths after these. Hello, Bobby. I shall keep count. I am gonna prevent you from working at all today. Let's take Levi later. Let's take Levi later. Hello, Pocket Cat. Is Levi useful? As a party member, why not? Like, it's accessible early on if you get a heroine and you can kill needles in very easy ways. Because in the initial battle, in the tunnel is weaker. And yeah, he gives you a rifle that you already have access to in the Preheval Bob for sure. But imagine that for some ungodly reason you want one before reaching that spot, you can. He's a meat shield. Guard has top priority independently from how much speed you have. So you're gonna... Oh, Thorn Ring, okay. So you're gonna be able to use him as a meat shield if you want. You can put Pheromones plus Guard and that works. Yeah, like you can use him. It's not terrible. As a main character, it's a little bit more niche if you go for the addiction route. If you go for the normal route, it's just a character which is weaker than all the others. It's almost as if Levi... Like, for my current knowledge of the game, Levi could be considered the Ragnavalder of Termina, basically. Like, Ragnavalder is not great at all in Fear and Hunger 1. Mainly because everyone else is so much... Oops. Am I gonna die again because I'm an idiot? I am in a corner. Ah, no. Turns out there was a road below. Yeah, it's like the Ragnavalder of this game. Just no reason to play them compared to everyone else because... Okay, Ragnavalder also has the 10 extra attack for going for themselves, but 10 extra attack is useless. And like, there is just better usage in everyone else. Everyone else is so stacked that Levi sucks. Pick marksmanship and one-shot everyone, works every time. Oh yes, let me just rely on the randomly found iron arrows in the wild, right? What about the guaranteed leg sweep, the guaranteed steal with the guaranteed loots? What about the guaranteed god affinity, the guaranteed locust swarm? No, marksmanship is good, trust. I can kill the guard that I can already kill with everyone using the puzzle mechanic. With marksmanship I can kill the guard, that's incredible. Okay. Attempt number 2. What about the guaranteed needle worm? What about it? You know there are certain words I'm gonna immediately shotgun you down with the ban. If you what about the needle worm? Tell me. I'm listening. Tell me. Tell me, Vice. You seemed interested into saying something. Marksmanship saved my ass every time. Okay. Din. Okay. Let's try once more. Oops, no! I'm gonna escape. Okay. Let's try one more. Uh-huh. Come here, buddy. Uh-huh. Stupid me. Stupid me. Don't sweat. Don't sweat. We have to learn the mechanic. Yes! Yeah! Oh, so in this way, one shotgun shell, one kill. So what we do is the shotgun insta-kills stunned opponents, okay? An opponent can be stunned with the booby trap, can be stunned with a trench gun attack, so you can theoretically use two trench gun attack to two shotgun attack to stagger them, one for stagger and one to kill. But if you do Tokyo Drifters, then you only need one trench gun shell, which automatically means now we have 5 12 gold shells in the inventory, potentially 5 enemies we can insta-kill. If we play well. Holy. Okay, and if we have some staircases nearby, of course. Oh boy. That's the entire reason for which I wanted to play Olivia today, because I wanted to try out this tech. The incredible trench gun Tokyo Drifters tech. And it's working. That's a big if. No, Chaos Guardian. You will come to know very, very soon that Pre-Evil is Staircase the City. There are staircases in all the corners of the city. Like, you turn around, staircase. You turn around again, staircase. You call your mother at the phone, staircase. Your phone is a staircase. Like, it's impossible to not find staircases in Pre-Evil. There are maybe a couple of locations with no way to... Ooh, another shotgun shell. There are only a couple of locations that don't... Ooh, artificial soul. That don't have any staircases. For the rest, you are pretty much stacked. For the rest, you're pretty much stacked. Also, you need to maybe play around a bit with the opponents to try to gain the maximum advantage in terms of killing them. Some enemies are above stairs, so you have to bring them below stairs and then do your Tokyo Drifter stuff. But it's always possible. So why not doing it? Does it work on Galbros? I am not sure. It depends if the Galbros are stunned by the drifting of Olivia, because there are some enemies that don't get stunned from it, as far as I recall. Look, it's the people waiting for a Termina video. Let's go. Whee! Whee! Oh boy. Now, how many shillings do we have? 29. Bro! How do we only have 29 in here? Okay. It is what it is. Little fragment, chalk. I guess we can collect the guaranteed soulstone. There are all the moon scorched we need to kill at the in the outside parts of the village. Guess that's our next stop. Oh, 5 shillings, glass vial, 5 shillings. In chamber again. Can you give me a salmon snake rune? I always appreciate that. Iron spear. She cannot use the iron spear, right? Yeah, she cannot use the iron spear. Ah, lucky coin! That's gonna be useful for later. Parin, parin. Since we have stairs everywhere, is Olivia weak or a god? No, but that's the funniest part. Olivia is one of the strongest characters of the game. Despite, like, I heard multiple people saying that, oh no, especially now, right now much more. But in the past, I remember hearing a lot of people mentioning always how Olivia was one of the worst characters ever because of the wheelchair mechanic, because automatically, she doesn't move as easily as the others, so automatically she's the worst character, because she doesn't move as easily, so she's bad. Boom. Okay. Now it's time to do one more. Brother. Come down here, please. Okay. Din din din. Din 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 din. Mm-hmm. Can I say, this is one of these, and I think even the sigil from Marina that allows you to mess up with the AI of opponents. They are some of the funniest ways you can play with characters in this game. I like them a lot. Just being able to use the environment around you to gain an advantage. This is one of those mechanics that more than ever makes you really play as if you were playing an RPG. I know Fear and Hunger at its core distantiates itself a lot from the traditional RPG. But I see that Miro puts a couple of mechanics here and there when you can really truly, you know, experiment with your build, try out particular stuff which normally you would say, nah, that's nothing too important, that's secondary, that's useless. But what if you use it? What if you position yourself in here? What if you use this particular weapon in this specific situation? I like it a lot. I like it a lot. That wasn't an RPG, probably it was a shotgun. Boom. Kaiser Critique. What is the point of messing up with the... From the bottle we gain a soul stone. Din din din. Din din din. Yeah, Olivia is both OP and fun, yeah. And we still need to arrive to the OP part, because this is already very good, of course. But there is a much... I think some of you already know what I'm referring to. There is a much simpler reason for which Olivia is OP. And you're gonna probably see it after we... Boop. After we... Boop. After we... go to sleep for the first time. And we collect a couple of soul stones, of course. Watching an Olivia run is a bit strange. Yeah, Olivia can play a little bit differently from the other characters. Maybe it's one of the most unique characters between what we have right now. Din din din. Hey. Oops. Bye-bye. I could just remove my weapon and fight them with my arms. But I guess we don't need to. Let's go below. I didn't notice. It doesn't display the lucky coins, I think, if you're wielding a 5-arm. Let's go down. It doesn't show you the lucky coins you have if you are wielding a 5-arm. Welcome, Peridot. Okay. Remember the usual ghost bullet. Oh boy. Oops. Whatever. Not that I really needed that bullet in any case. What happens if you... Is there any special dialogue if you shoot the ghost? I am curious now. Okay, there is no special dialogue. I would have been curious if there was something such as... the bullet surpasses the ghost or something similar. The bullet pierces through the ghost, but the ghost felt nothing or something. Whatever. That would have been cool. Boom. Here there is a priest. And there should be a staircase kinda nearby. You thinking about what I am thinking, guys? There it is. That's our staircase. How to skip head cutting animation? You don't see the head cutting animation in this game. What do you mean? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. Who is there? You! Pip! Okay, priest. Ghost? Ghost. Okay. Well, priest, do you want to play a bit with me? It's a little funny game. Chin. Okay. Wake up, buddy. We have shit to do. Boop. Does his aggro allow him to reach that part of the map? I never tried to bring the priest so far above. Oh, okay, whatever. We have 2 turns to escape. So far away from his initial spot. Let's see. Come here, bud. No. Continue following me, okay? Okay, it works. Sometimes the AI just gets stuck and doesn't allow them to go towards beyond a certain point. No, the ghost! You're gonna mess up my plan! Go away! Brother! Brother, look up! No! Look up! Ah, no! Don't tell me they are stuck on the lowest part of the staircase. No! Ghost, can you please fuck off? No, I'm gonna lose mind! One mind? I need to insta-open the menu. Okay, otherwise I'm gonna get panphobia. Boom, boom. Okay, so the priest cannot reach here. Oh, fuck off! I'm gonna kill this ghost. I'm gonna kill this ghost. I'm tired of it. Boom. Back on the wheelchair. Boom. I'm gonna kill this ghost. I don't care. They forced my hand. Boom. Bye-bye. Ah! It works. Okay, let me do it again. I just need rapid movements. And it's gonna work. No! Why didn't it work? Why did it not work? Huh? Too little momentum, but... No! So there is just one little problem with this mechanic. Let's take the other staircases. There is one little problem with this mechanic. Sometimes the buttons just don't work. Like if I was literally holding up for that entire time and just didn't allow me to... Do you go on the stairs this time? No. Let's try again. Oh... Okay. Yeah, so... No. I won't give up. No, I absolutely want to do this. I don't care. That's right. He has wheelchair resistance. Okay. We may have wasted one bullet, but what the fuck was that? What was that? Oh well, Bang, bang. Give me my beloved soul stone. There it is. Now do it on rare. You know why Rare stays up in the sky instead of going on the ground? Because he knows if he accidentally gets near a staircase, Olivia can just curb stomp on them and one shot with the trench gun. Rare knows what Olivia is capable of. There is one reason. Oh, the majority of old gods never really messed up anymore with the bullshit with the world because they knew Olivia was out there hunting for blood. Huh? Who's there? Oh, hello. Pip. Oh, that's again fantastic. 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 That bullet arrived to Jesus, probably. Boop. Okay. Boom. mean, she's the sister of the new old god. That doesn't really mean anything. Like, I could say, I am the son of a Kaiba Corporation. That doesn't make me something someone incredible. It's your actions that determine who you are. You know what I mean? And Olivia for sure is making a name for herself. What happened to Levi? Levi is back in the... It's back in the place where you recruit him. I may have died in the process, you know. Because of science, I died, not because of anything else, huh? I died for a solid reason. Boom. Good. There should be at least 6 more cherubs here in the orphanage, I think. And a couple more chances to get the Ski Bible of Olmir. As always, if you get the Ski Bible of Olmir, especially since it's not Mazamod, I'm just gonna fill the world with portals. Cause fuck the backtracking in Termina. Fuck backtracking in Termina. One of the worst backtrackings ever. Here there is a bookshelf. No. In one of the lockers there was a simple key, if I recall correctly. And if there was, I still didn't find it. Red herb? That's gonna be you. Ooh, red herb is important, actually. Especially after we gain the advanced botanism. Agreed, sadly. No! It doesn't have to be sadly. It's good to realize what are the flows in a game. Like, I love a lot of games where I find the flows inside, and that's only meaning that we're able to detach ourselves and consider the game from a third-point perspective, bypassing our personal tastes. Like, just because you like something doesn't mean that thing is perfect. Nothing is perfect in the world. There are always gonna be flaws, imperfections, things that could have been done better. And I think I skipped the floor with the Father Hugo in terms of bookshelves. Aren't lockers randomized? No, I'm pretty sure lockers are always the same. No? Boxes are perfect. Huh. It's weird Jeskai says that, considering I clearly remember what she said about Tenma in the past, huh? Trainer, thank you for the sub on Twitch, buddy! Termina Tuesday hype. Oh, thank you, buddy, appreciate that. How are we doing? Oh, I am hungry! I am not fearful for now. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Pancakes might be perfect. Oh, I would love to eat a pancake right now. Damn it. Why do you have to make me hungry? I'm trying my best to... In these days, I really ate like a fucking pig. I'm trying my best recently to eat a little bit less. It's also because of streams, actually, you know. After a stream, I become literally a mukbang channel that doesn't get the money for being a mukbang channel. Because I start eating like crackers, salami, some cheese sometimes. Because after streams I just feel, you know, that moment where you're between going to bed and maybe saying, you know, maybe I could do something, I could work on a video, I could play some Elden Ring Night Train. At like 3 AM. Never eat at 3 AM. If you want to eat, just eat more at dinner. Don't eat outside of the meals, okay? What do you think of pineapple pizza? If you like it, you can do it. Like, there are some peculiar pizzas I like too. For example, I love there is this one pizza I tried one time, which was basically chocolate and something else. I don't remember exactly. I was in Trentino, here in Italy, when I tried it. It was so good. What the fuck? Hey, it's easy to talk without trying it, huh? You're a fake Italian, sorry. Yeah, you're right. I should have just attacked everyone that ate pineapple pizza because fuck personal tastes. Freedom of opinions, fuck it. Now, everyone needs to like the stuff I like. Pineapple on pizza sucks. And if you like it, you are literally Hitler. Like... That's not how it works. That's not how it works, guys. I finished the Luger pistol bullets. I guess I can go with the rifle. Boom. Don't really care about fighting any of these. I don't have any small things amulet. I don't have any weapon that can one-shot them. It's better to just steamroll our way with bullets. Man and Dream's flyer! No, where is it? It's our second! It's our second! 2! Man and Dream's flyer! Plus vial. Random stuff, chalk. Nothing. So, there is Father Hugo. We don't have enough bullets to just shoot them down, I think. Because I would like to not use my remaining trench gun bullets to experiment more with the stairs. Read it? Okay, let's read the Incredible Man in Dreams flyer. Are you ready? Boom. Have you seen this man in dreams? Over the past weeks or so, since the moon, people all over Perhival and its neighboring settlements see this face in their dreams every night. If you're one of them, or if you have any information that can help us identify this person, please contact us. The flyer tells to contact us, but there is no contact information to be found from the flyer. You happy now? That's the greatest book ever. That man was so sexy on the pages as well. Are they single? How many HP does Father Hugo have? Let me double check. Since we are here to learn, Father Hugo has 17 HP. 17. And if I recall correctly, one rifle bullet deals 2 HP, and one trench gun bullet deals 3. So theoretically, if we use the 6 rifle bullets plus 2 trench gun bullets, they are gonna die. So we would still have 1 shell to do some other experiments. Plus, there is another location where we can obtain guaranteed 4 shells. Therefore, I would say we can afford that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 12 HP. 15. 18. Why are they not dead? Why are they not dead? They should have... Did I read incorrectly? Ah! I think I know, wait. No, but they should have died regardless. No! No, you know what happened. So here it said 17 HP plus 1 extra shot. So therefore, with the first 2 trench guns, we should have gone to 18 HP of damage, and the third should have killed, okay? But then, I did read a little bit of lines below. It says, only takes 2 damage from trench guns. So now, if we use any bullets, any gun, anything, they would die. You know what's the problem? We don't have any more bullets for anything. We don't have any more bullets. They are virtually one shot in this moment. And we don't have any more bullets. Well... See you later, Hugo. Fuck this shit. I mean, I could enter in battle and try to finish them off. I have pep pills. You know, if I had an Alchemilla, I would just say, let's go for it. If I had the Alchemilla for the Murky Vial, I would just say, let's go for it, but I don't. So I don't know if I should risk it. No. Probably no. Welcome, Dark Raccoon. It's going well. No! Father Hugo is literally one-shot. We need to shoot them once to kill them. And we don't have any more bullets. Fuck my life. What do we find in here, at least? Maybe we find something good? The Recipes of the 15th Century, Volume 2, of course. That's incredible. That's gonna change our entire run. Search for a bullet. No, I will search for a bullet, but... Ornament Lantern, Small Key, Chalk... Oh, that's the Small Key. Random stuff, random stuff, random stuff. Ornament Lantern... Yeah, I do have short circuit, so we could go bunker number 1. I just feel annoyed that we have to just go away before being able to deal with them. Let's collect our effigy. Blue herb, that's Pog. Also, there is the chance we get randomly bullets from crates. Hello, Rontiel. Oops. Oh, they have blades. Oh, wow, I am fucked. I deserve these. I deserve these. I deserve all of it. Just murder me. No. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh, we got infected. Okay, I deserve these. Just kill me at this point. I literally wasted all my bullets. Beep, 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 beep. That has blades. That doesn't have blades. Mm-hmm. Boom. Favorite enemy design in this game. If you mean the art of the enemy, I have one answer. If you mean that I have to think about. If you mean the gameplay-wise, I love everything about Perkele. Between the music, the fact that it's a reversal music and it's called Olmir Bells because we are connected to Sulfur, which is basically the alter ego, the anti-version of Olmir, combined with the fact that you're literally fighting staring at the moon on the top of the tower you've seen from the beginning of your journey, combined with the way in which Perkele fights, combining both some of the most powerful spells you will ever see in your life, that when used by you, of course, are terrible, but when used by them, are crazy. They combine several status effects, several mechanics, the counter, everything about that battle is fantastic. Perkele is so good. It's just fantastic. Nostradamus should still be alive in Fear and Hunger 2, yes, because they discover longevity in life thanks to their experiments in the Grand Library. That's what happens. They refuse... They condemn the normal ways of going into the new gods to achieve the immortality and power, and they just go along with their human body in performing experiments. Boom. How many shillings do we have now? Oh, 57. We can buy a Small Things Amulet, maybe. Boom. We are not ready. We are not ready to fight them. We are not ready at all to fight them. No. Not ready. We cannot even shoot some of them down. I have only 2 glass shards. Stairs stack on the whole mob. And there are no stairs close by. And they're gonna rush for us once we exit from there. How can I turn around the situation, you know, in such a way that We can overcome these. I don't care if I lose a couple of limbs, cause we can just make a Sylvian circle to recreate those. But I don't even have poisoned hemlock, because I still didn't collect them from the ground. I do have the ornament lantern for a little dot, and I do have the arrows, I have the pep peels. They're all below! Okay, this can still be salvaged. No, there is one above, right? There should be one above. There! Uh-oh. Mama! 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 Okay. Okay. It was destined to go like that. It was destined to go like that. We're back in here again. Okay. Welcome, Sethra. At least now we know the trench gun works, and we can redo it again. The more we do the trench gun tech, the more we're gonna learn how to do it consistently, okay? Look at it in the positive way, okay? Levi is gonna become so good at just trench gunning the opponents down that we are gonna finish the game with like 15 shells still in the pocket. Da-da-da-da. 2 deaths, I'm sorry if I failed the escape chance from the mob 2 times in a row. It is what it is. Boom. Though I don't think the mob members can get staggered from the wheelchair. Bear trap. That's gonna be useful later on a death mask, probably. You have gotten so good at not leaving. Hey, that's rude. Come on, I'm doing my best. White vial, 5 shillings. Best pack of is in there. You all excited for the new mirror dungeon on Limbus Company? When is it gonna be released? A week from now? Or this week? I think it's a week from now. The new mirror dungeon. I completely forgot. This week! Ooh. I unfortunately am not... I don't think I'm gonna stream it. But that's good to know. The hard is next week. Maybe I could stream the new hard mirror dungeon, probably. I realized recently, because one of my friends started playing Limbus Company, how terrible it is to reach the game nowadays in terms of lunacy farming. Because I didn't know this, but in order to unlock the hard version of the mirror dungeon, I think, you need to complete the current last canto. So this means a new player needs to go through like 9 cantos to be able to actually play in hard mode and not having to do 3 mirror dungeons weekly. That's horrible. Why would you even do that? Another Kamui collab. No, I don't. I think I'm gonna give Kamui some rest. But I would love to do some other stuff with Kamui eventually. Like the collab with them has been one of the funniest collabs I've ever done. And I usually say it about all the collabs I have. But that's only because I collab with fantastic people always. Like I have never had a single person in the collabs that I really that I can say, damn, that collab was terrible. I hope to never see that person ever again. I hope to never... No. Everyone is always so joyful. Like if there is one thing I'm happy about content creation, I still didn't meet a single content creator in my little sphere that I disliked. That I said, I don't want to talk to them ever again. Let me... By the way, we got the Alchemilla Volume 2. So now maybe we can even go for the Father Hugo if we finish the bullets. Ba-dum, pam. Pam, pam, pam. Connor? What do you mean? Connor was great. Connor is one of the funniest people I've ever talked to. When I went to Japan, I also said, hey, Connor, wanna meet up? And if only they weren't 5 hours of train away from where I was, I would have flown to their place. Connor has been one of the greatest people I've ever collabed with. I loved all the time I spent with Connor. Jesus. Connor. What do you mean, Connor? Okay. Come on. We already did this one time. Pam! I'm so good at this now. I am so good at the video game. I'm so good at the video game. Soulstone! Nice. Boom. Now, can't have a day without hearing of Japan. I think I haven't talked about Japan for like a week at this point, actually. But I mention Japan every moment I can because I just loved it. I just love those moments. Unless you follow only the Fear and Hunger streams, in which case I will judge you, Souls fan. Typical Olivia 360. No, but the mechanic where you can just save one turn bullet is crazy. Like, I really hope that there is gonna be some more experimentation like this in the update. Even though, again, don't tell me anything about the update, for now I know nothing. Like, I know a couple of things in general, and I'm already forgetting them. Which is good. Which means I'm gonna start the update not knowing anything, and we're gonna have a lot of fun together. Salmon Snake Rune. Ah, more ammos for the rifle. That's good. That doesn't contain shillings, right? Yeah, it doesn't. Man, can we just not die again? The update will probably fix the execution glitch, so... it's not a glitch. It's not a glitch, killing opponents with the trench gun. No. What do you mean? Maybe they're gonna change the way in which the skill functions or something, but it's not a glitch. Maybe I'm getting confused. It was the trench gun, the executioner. I thought it was the Luger, the executioner. Ah, no! The Luger is gun proficiency that allows you to dismember the body limbs with the Luger and it works. No, okay, sorry. Then yeah, you're right. Then yeah, maybe they're gonna fix it. Or maybe at this point, you know, there are those mechanics. Even when I worked on the bug fix mod for Fear and Hunger 1, there are those mechanics that, despite being bugs, they integrate too much with the way in which people are playing, that you arrive at one point where changing them would just make the game something else. Like, sometimes I even saw some people lamenting about this. Like, they told me, bro, why didn't you fix the leg sweep the door thingy in Fear and Hunger 1? Because there are some strategies that just became such a crucial part or core part of certain gameplay strategies that I felt like removing them would have partially removed Fear and Hunger from Fear and Hunger. So while I did fix the game-breaking bugs that just soft lock your game, a couple of things remained in there. For this reason, mostly because I didn't want to say goodbye forever to different ways to play the game and enjoy it more. Can you check the trench gun description? A powerful one with a serious kick. Fires a number of small pellets that stop even larger foes. Shoot on field with shift. Okay. Not all the exploits, of course. A couple of exploits were fixed. But there are some that are not, like, done by the niche idiot with the 50,000 hours of playtime that played the game from top to bottom and wants to try out other ways to keep having fun with the same game and not wanting to move on at all. And then there are just strategies which are much more easily approachable, and maybe they are not intended or they are partially not intended, and I left them there. Oh, Olmir! That's fantastic. Okay. Alright. I'm not even gonna open the lockers this time. I think we can just get over it by shooting with the Luger and reaching the Father Hugo. Okay, maybe this time I can try to save a couple more bullets. Double kill! Okay. Oops, I wasted a bullet. Talking about it. Chinka, 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 chinka. Boom. Let's try to rush Father Hugo so we immediately see how many bullets we are left with. I could just calculate that, because it's not that difficult. Because they have 17 HP plus 1 extra shot, but let's just rush for Father Hugo and then think about it. Double kill, double breakfast, exactly. Bam, bam, bam. Just keeping the Luger on to be sure if there are any shadows coming out of the darkness, I'm gonna be able to kill them instantly. What's in here? Ah, of course, the basement. I'm an idiot. Are we gonna use Pokélink to display your current Pokemon when you play the Nuzlocke? I made something else to display the Pokemon, so I didn't use Pokélink. I don't know what's that. I'm gonna check it later, but I already found a perfectly functional method to do so. We will see. Jason, my moderator, are you in the chat? I don't think Jason doesn't follow Termina streams. Whatever, I'm gonna write it down later. Uh-huh, boom. The Last Frontier. I think we never obtained the Last Frontier in this round. Yeah, also because I think it's unique. Boom. Attempt number 2. We should have enough rifles to kill him already. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A couple of numbers I don't want to mention. With this bullet, we should have dealt 16 HP of damage. So they only have 1 HP, and then we need 1 more attack. So, boom, that's the extra damage, and now, boom, and they die. Okay, perfect. That works. Easy. Bam, blah, bam. Bam, boom, boom. Bam, boom, bam. Yeah, it was really worth it to kill Father Hugo. Fantastic. I mean, now we can access the other door with another bookshelf, I guess. Plus, we already have the Scheme Bible of Olmir, so I really have everything I could have wished for. Fast travel is unlocked.
Stop donating,
not bad.
okay?
Huh? And Romy, thank you for the €2, buddy. Olivia Wick. Is that a reference to John Wick? I never played those games, unfortunately. Thank you for the support, though. I'm still a fetus in terms of games I should have played in my entire life. Because I was mostly an RPG fan, and I only played a couple of games in general when I was younger. Also because we couldn't really afford a lot. John Wick's movies. John Wick movies, then, sorry. I thought it was a... Didn't they make a video game of John Wick? I think I literally saw that game in the State of Play. No? There is a video game. Who doesn't know their shit now, huh? Tell me. Tell me. Huh? Okay. Even when I'm correct, you find a way to tell me I'm wrong. It's not out yet, though. I never said it was out. I never said it was out, Omnidrive. I was definitely talking about the video game of John Wick that is gonna be released, of course. Fencing Gamson again. Okay. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Back to Luger. We still have 10.
Be a big shot. Be a big,
Nisa, thank you for the 5 memberships. The next kill on the staircase is dedicated to you, then. Thanks so much for the support, really. Welcome to the 5 new big shots. Appreciate that. Look, Nisa, I'm gonna show you something special. So. Let's do a little work in here. Let's take our little priest. Find a priest in the wild for this experiment. Bring them beyond the bathroom. Bring them beyond the bathroom. Be careful, because if they stop following you, they may accidentally forget what they were doing and just... No! No! Don't tell me they cannot pass because there is the body on the ground! I hate my life right now. Show me the trick. There is a problem. Can we move the body? Lead them from the bottom. But oops. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, let's try to do it. There should be a connection down there. Okay. It's gonna take an extremely longer time, but we can do it. Fuck this, I'm just unlucky. No. No worries. We got this. Boom, 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 boom. There is a ghost. I don't care. I'm gonna throw away my punches and kill that. If it annoys me. Hey! I thought it was to the right, not above. You killed another shadow in the door. No! I killed that. No, well, I guess we will not kill this one with the staircase. Restart. I mean, this is part of the strategy. I wanted to show you that bodies can just create barriers where you are protected from NPCs, and therefore you can just shoot them down extremely easily. Look, boop, boop, easy. See, that's clearly what I wanted to show you. Thank you again for the memberships, Nisa. I guess this time you will not see anything. Did I already saw off the head of this one? Yeah. Get organized harvest and remove the body. The organized harvest does not remove the body, it just turns it into shit. Like, it just turns into a bunch of dismembered viscera and other horrible things. Yeah, killing enemies in front of doors in general could be it's obviously a tech that I wanted to show you. You create a barrier. It's like using the sigil from Marina, basically. You create a spot the opponents cannot go through. And therefore, you can just shoot them down very easily. I wanted to try to drift the ghost, actually. I don't think so. I don't think the developer made a drifted, like a staggered sprite from for the ghost. Because normally it doesn't even work. Normally you cannot stagger them with stuff such as the booby trap. But yeah, let's try. So here there is a ghost. Perfect. First, find a ghost you are comfortable with. Second, try to bring them on the staircase before they disappear. I'm squeezing my eyes at the screen to see if there are ghosts. There is a ghost to the right, there. They went on the right. I'm getting paranoid. Ah, no, there was a ghost, I didn't see them. Okay, buddy. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. No, they disappeared. You know, I am sure nothing is gonna happen. Oh! Did we destroy the ghost? It flew into the wall. Ah. Let me try again. Let me try again. Let me try again. Oh, ghost. Ghost. Are you here, man? Guys, I don't really see the ghost anymore. Did we scare him? Ah! Huh? Ah? Ah! It's in the wall! If I click the right, Yo, Angelo! What the fuck? So yeah, you can brutalize a ghost inside of the staircase. Well, see ya, buddy. What is going on in this run? I knew that trying out Olivia would have brought this kind of situations. And that's why I love it. Give an offering, sacrifice all. Maybe the stagger caused it to move in a line because it doesn't have a stagger animation. Yeah, but it still means that the ghost can... I know it may seem stupid. The ghost can bypass walls. I know you may say, yeah, it's a ghost. I mean, in RPG Maker terms, the sprite of the ghost can go through walls. But why aren't they able to come back from there? Oh, Jason! Jason, can you write down Poke Link, please? I'm gonna ask you after the stream. Thank you, buddy. Welcome, by the way. Yeah, you just arrived. I'm gonna give you the moderator work for which I don't pay you. So, write down Poke Link, please. Okay. No. Now, 8 soul stones. That's gonna be goated. It's gonna be $5, mate. Jason, you have to write down a name. You have to write down a fucking name. What do you want? To be paid €1 per word you write down? God. Oh, hey, there is a ghost on the staircase. Go down. No, they disappeared. Okay, wait. No, we have to try again. We have to try again. I'm sorry, don't make the rules. Who makes the rules? Jason? Tell me. Uh-huh. That's a ghost. And they keep disappearing, so if we go down... Okay. I think the trigger to make them spawn is going down here and then going back up. Yeah. No, I think we just cannot interact with the ghosts at all. Nah. It's glitched into the wall. No, this is another ghost. This is just another ghost. There are multiple ghosts. Whatever. Hey, we reached the 5,200 followers on Twitch, by the way, in the meantime. Okay, yeah, nothing happens. Apart from that little ghost that entered in the wall for some reason. Boo. Okay. Oh, we got arm guards. I did not see that. That's crazy. Boom. Bam. Gonna make one mix of red and blue. Just to secure that I don't die randomly right now. Bam. Interesting ways to find glitches. Yeah, that's I mean, that's really the only way to find glitches. Just trying out interactions you never thought they were possible. Because if you play the game as the game is intended to be played in a philosophical, like a game design philosophical sense, you will never find this kind of stuff. You have to go out of your ways, trying to break the boundaries of the game itself if you want to try to find some bugs and other bullshit. Okay. Not a problem at all. Kachin. This one doesn't have blades. This one does have blades. The next one doesn't. And I entered in battle because I'm an idiot and I didn't have any stamina. Run away. Run away. Okay. Thank you. I could even buy a couple of rust-colored pearls, but nah. Back in here. Boom. Okay. First effigy is ours. I guess we're just gonna go for the normal circle route in this run. No, of course you can still find the bugs in normal playthroughs, but if you want to get to the juicy part, because it's very easy to find bugs such as, I don't know, skills not working as intended, etc. But if you want to reach and find out very specific interactions, oh boy, you will need a lot of time, but still, yeah. Termina doesn't really help much in terms of polishing. We did kill Father, yeah, we did. Oops, no! I don't want to fall down. And I did fall down, okay. It works exactly as intended, yeah. The one sheriff you can get infinite heads from here in the orphanage by sewing them off with the bone sew is actually canon. It's just a very complex regeneration technique they developed in this orphanage. It's just a very complex regeneration with Sylvian. That cherub is literally regenerating their head every single time you cut it off. Therefore, automatically, like, what the fuck do you mean? Or even the debug spot where you interact with one side of the woodsman screen and you collect infinite axes. It's actually a reference to the fact that the woodsman possesses a giant fat-ass stash of axes. And yeah, it continues like that. The immortality you can achieve with the butterfly necklace plus the hardened heart is actually a reference to the immortality achieved from entities such as Enki. If they did achieve immortality, why not you? Like, I can continue. Another Management Flyer! Okay, we died. Okay, we died, so it's not the third one. It's not the third one. I swear to God, if someone says, well, it's a flyer, it's normal that there are multiple flyers over the city, fuck you. And I fell down again. Do I have more heads? No, I don't. Okay. Everything intended. Yeah, just imagine having bugs in a game. I also keep fighting this stupid ghost. Is there a key to the gate leading to the mansion? The gate leading to the mansion. The mansion? What mansion are we talking about? Bim, bim, boom, bim. Let's try again. I've been trying to reach the headmaster room. No, not here, it's above. Bim, bim, boom, bim. Bim, bim. There we go. No! No! Come on! I entered in all the holes of the map. I'm gonna make it fucking cheese before being able to reach the headmaster room. Okay. Let's do it again. Okay. Fair. I've been trying to break her legs. Wait, what do you mean? How messed up would it be that if you fall too many times as Olivia, the wheelchair breaks? You know, I don't know how fun it would be gameplay-wise, and maybe it would make the game a little bit more survival-ish. But there could be a mechanic such as, I don't know, the wheelchair breaks or gets damaged that you need to repair it using stuff such as the metal scrap, or by reaching certain locations on the map, or by having a Bella in the party. Or maybe a skill of a Bella that allows you to do certain stuff, maybe even the advanced weapon thingy, do certain stuff, and repair the wheelchair at command, or something similar. I don't know if it would be fun, though. I don't think it would be fun. I think it would be just another chore. Probably. It's a mechanic I would see in a game such as, I don't know, Don't Starve Together, or something, not really in here. No! No, 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 no! Ash! Ah. Man, I love Man and Dreams Flyer. Have you seen this man? No, no, no. Who's that? No, no, no. Never seen him. Imagine if this is just Perkele messing around with us. You will not get your you will not get your skin Bibles if you get my fat ass head every single time. Ay, ay, ay. Pam, pam, blum. Hello? Imagine bringing this to him. Have you seen this man? Okay. 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 Boom. So now, the last time we died because of the mob, but this time we're gonna play better. And you, little buddy, you need to die. No, we don't need the Ring of Wraiths. We could get it, but nah. Doom, boo doom. Hello. Boo doom. Boom, boo doom. Ha! Oh, needles. I heard you. Tobacco. Boom. Someone must make wheelchair mode for Don't Starve Together. Yeah, just give it to Wes at this point. Wes is already a character held on together by fucking hopes and dreams. There is needles! And Maken with the 50 memberships, of course! 50 memberships! Thank you so much for the support, Maken! Welcome to the 50 new Big Shots. I guess we're gonna hear the Big Shot music for a while now.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
And even Nisa with another 5 memberships and Maken!
Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Maken! Hello there, my boy!
Be a big shot.
Maken. Oh well, Maken, I don't know what to say. Thank you for the 100 memberships. I guess we're gonna hear Big Shot for a decade. And Iris. Can you stop, guys? I am playing so bad. I already died like 2 times. Can you stop? Thank you for the 20 memberships, Iris. Guys, relax. Okay, relax. Okay, maybe later when I play good, but not now. Now it's really not the time. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. The chat is just never gonna recover from this. I see so many messages of, oh, this person got a membership.
Be a big shot.
Maken got a membership from Iris.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Thank you so much, guys.
To be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot.
Boy, it went full circle. I don't know what to say. Thank you. I'm gonna try my best to play better now. I'm gonna do the tech with the Termina gun more often.
Now your chance to be
He was in it. No, he wasn't a member apparently. Guys, you're fantastic, really. This means a lot to me. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much.
Be a big shot.
Big shot. We need the gifted sub so we can actually have something good in comparison to your gameplay. Hey! Hey! What do you mean? I mean, okay, I said it, so... Chapeau. Okay. You know what we can try, though? At this point.
Now your chance to be a
We
big
can
shot.
try
Be a big shot.
to make needles
Now your chance to
staggered
be
with
a
the
big shot.
wheelchair.
Be a
Because I
big
think
shot.
normally needles cannot be staggered from the trench gun.
Be a big shot.
We can try to stagger needles
Now your chance to be a big shot.
and kill them with the trench gun.
Big shot.
Let's see.
Now your chance to be a
To be a big shot, be a big shot. Let's see. I'm gonna wait for needles to spawn. I think in this specific location, needles can only spawn on this side. Needles? Needles? Okay, come here, buddy. We need to be extremely precise.
Now your chance to be a big shot.
Okay.
Be a big shot.
Mm-hmm.
Now your chance to be
No!
be a big shot.
No, it doesn't work. Ah,
Chance to be a
it doesn't work.
big
Well, we tried. Whatever, it is what it is.
Now your chance to be a big shot.
He parried it. Maybe it was too early. You think that maybe it was because of the low momentum?
Big shot. Be a big shot.
We can try again,
Be a big shot.
I guess.
Big shot.
You can run away from needles, right?
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Yeah, you should be able to run away.
Now your
You know what we do right now?
be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
We make him completely armless, and then we try again by going a little bit more above the stairs. Hey, Zero Awakening! Thank you for the 20 memberships, buddy! Guys, you're being fantastic today, but can you relax? After we were able to try this out on needles, we can celebrate, but really, thank you so much for the support. Welcome to another 20 big shots.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
I guess I'm gonna use...
Now your chance to be
Need to be careful to not kill them. Let's run away. No, my trench gun!
be a big
I'm an idiot. Okay, wait.
Be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Now we need to run away again. Hope they don't notice me.
Now your chance to be a big
Okay.
be a big shot. Now your chance to
It doesn't work. No, it doesn't work, definitely. Unless we need to be even more at a distance from him in terms of stairs. It just doesn't work. No! Uh-oh.
big shot. Be a big
Ready his syringe. Uh-oh.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Big shot. Now your chance
GG. GG. Okay, time to wake up in the tunnels.
Now your chance to be a big shot.
Bye-bye, Needles. Needles doesn't disappear after this, right? Needles, hey.
Now your chance to be a big
Needles can still appear after
shot.
Needles can still appear after killing us in here, right?
Big shot. Be a big shot.
Psh.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
There we go.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a
They chained us with the wheelchair. He's still gonna spawn. Perfect.
Be a big shot.
I don't know, someone told me that supposedly it can get staggered from that.
Big shot. Be a big shot.
Ah, it's the sensor mod, I think. This is the sensor mod.
Chance to be a big shot.
Pretty sure.
Be a big shot.
It's not the... Even if it was anything too explicit, it's the sensor mod.
Big shot.
I don't understand this part. It's a horny ghost. What do you...
Shot. Be a big shot.
What do you have to understand? I think it's a bug, actually.
Chance
Huh?
to be a big shot.
It's a bug. I thought it was the sensor mod. No? Ah,
Now your
okay.
chance to
It's a bug.
be a big
shot.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big.
I have no sensor mode and it wouldn't show on some characters. Ah, it's just not animated. Ah.
Your chance to be a big shot. Be a big. Be
You already, yeah, we did on a wheelchair, but I don't remember much.
Now your
Okay, we're back into the sewers.
be a big shot. Now your chance.
Could be because you were holding the gun.
Be a big.
Could. Or maybe because we were on the wheelchair itself. Maybe the animation is programmed to
Big shot.
work on your sprite on the ground.
Your chance to be
After all, when Olivia spawned in there, we saw she was on the ground. Like, she wasn't on the wheelchair, but then we were on the wheelchair, so she went back. Yeah, maybe she needs to be dismounted, exactly. Okay, it is what it is.
big shot. Be a
I'm not gonna complain, honestly, then doesn't really matter. Red herb, that's good for later.
now your chance to be a big
Yeah, I think we played around enough. We could just go to sleep.
shot.
We could just go to sleep
Now your chance to be a big shot.
and buy some skills.
Big shot.
Kachin.
Now your chance to be
A big shot. Be a big.
big shot.
They're gonna continue forever. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a
Big shot. I can't take it anymore. It is what it is. I could mute them,
Big shot. Be a big
but I'm gonna leave them there.
shot. Now your chance to be a big shot.
In this tunnel, Shagnar can spawn, right? But it's not gonna spawn because it's still morning.
Shot. Be a big shot.
I think that's how it works.
Now your chance to be
To be a big shot. Yeah, Shagnar should spawn around here,
shot.
I think.
Now your chance to be a
Wow, this is a long tunnel.
be a big shot. Now your
Oh,
chance to be a
or
big
maybe
shot.
Shagnar can already spawn.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big
Maybe
shot.
Shagnar can already spawn and I forgot it can already spawn during the morning.
Big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big
Oops.
shot.
I mean, Olivia
Now your chance to be a
can be killed from Shagnar, from the trumpeter attack. The initial characters of the game were Abella,
shot.
Levi,
Big shot.
uh...
Your chance to be a big shot. Be a big
Because the trumpet attack should only work on the 4 initial characters available in the demo.
shot. Be a big shot.
Okay, let me mute the... let me mute the big shot. Dan and Marina. I don't know why I remember Dan. Yeah, Marina, yes. I don't know why I remember Dan being newer. Bo. Probably it is Dan, though. Yeah, you're right. And I'm just misremembering. So yeah, it shouldn't work on Olivia, the trumpeter attack, so we could fight Shagnar. Why would we fight Shagnar? Beats me, because we don't even want to do the ending of Perkele. You betray us?
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Keep big shotting. Oh, no, okay. It's there.
Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot.
It's the second Cassara I find from chests. Come on. Can I find something that is not a Cassara?
Big shot.
Ornamental Lantern.
Big shot.
Big shot.
Now your chance to be a big shot.
Good.
Be a big
Copper with the blue box.
shot.
No, yeah, we could do that. She doesn't even spawn in this room after
Big shot. Be a
having
big
appeared in the other
shot.
one. I think she's just locked now.
Big shot. Be a big shot.
I think.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Playing a Valkyrie profile Lenneth. I don't even know what's that actually.
To be a big
Never heard of it in my life.
big shot. Now your chance to
Yeah, she doesn't appear in here.
be a big shot.
Yeah, we're fine.
Now your chance to be a big shot.
This means we can just turn on this electroscope with no problems at all.
Now your chance to be
She crawls in the walls. Yeah, but she forgot she can crawl in this part of the walls, even if the door is literally opened.
be a
You would love Valkyrie profile? I don't know, no one ever mentioned that in... You generally not know about the Valkyrie profile series? It's a series? Not at all. What is that? Ooh, we can use short circuit in here. Beam. Ooh, gold shells! Gold shells! Nice. Fantastic. That doesn't matter, we got the gold shells. I'm very happy. Now we can kill more people. Does she still ambush you from the elevator? Supposedly no, because she didn't do anything. Okay. The first telechoscope is turned on. And... Okay. Doody-doon. What if we kill Pavel in the scene that is gonna come up right now? I think I've never tried to kill Pavel in there, or maybe one time. Boom. Telechoscope? No. Telechoscope, not telelelechoscope. Kachin, kachin. It's up here, right? Mm-hmm. Do you get the option? Yeah. In all the situations where you can talk to a character, you can kill them. Apart from when August saves you from Moonless, I think. I think in there you cannot kill August. Yeah, in there you definitely cannot. In all the other situations where you talk to an NPC of the contestants, you have the option to kill them. I am pretty sure that's the case. Electroscope. Ah no, Pavel is... Ah, of course Pavel is already gone. We opened the city access, okay. Even if it's morning, it doesn't matter, okay. Now your chance to be a big shot. Okay. Didn't know that Pavel disappeared after you get access to the city. I thought he remained in there even regardless of that if it was morning. I was wrong, supposedly. You know where there is a staircase!
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
You know where there is a staircase? Right here. Ah!
Now your chance to be a big shot.
Wow! Good job, Olivia!
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big
Sorry! What am I missing? What am I missing?
Be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Can anyone explain? They are larger than staircases, so you can just walk on them?
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Olivia became a big shot.
Now your chance to be
Okay.
big shot.
Ah!
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
What the
Now your chance to be a big shot.
fuck?
Be a big shot.
What?
Now your chance to be a big shot.
Woodsman?
Be a big
Are you gonna explain? Ah.
Your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
So, the Woodman doesn't come close enough, so I think we cannot do Tokyo Drifters, so...
Shot.
Well, bye-bye.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot.
Yeah, for sure that was an intended mechanic. Olivia just realized that she could just fall off the staircases to save time, of course. That's surely what happened. 10 out of 10.
Now your chance to be a big
Okay. Did we fall back down on nothing? Did you see that? We fell back down on nothing. But what is happening? Was that a phantom staircase? What is going on in this game? Let me see, maybe... That happens sometimes after screen transitioning. Ah, okay. Sorry for being surprised by that. Yeah, it was surely a normal thing in Pre-Evo that when you enter in a house, you automatically risk of falling down. You know what is that, literally? That is the feeling when you are sleeping in the bed, and you have that mental image of being suddenly falling down, and you like you like shake because you're like, I'm falling down, but you're actually not falling down, you know? This is literally what that represents. I hate that feeling. Yeah. And also, guys, you all are now breathing manually. So, I guess we can maybe gain some affinity with some gods. Maybe it's time to get some affinity with some gods, finally. Just going around in the world and positioning circles here and there. Oh, okay, now we should have all the books, I think, apart from the second book of Enlightenment. I think. Now, what do we want to do? Do we want to bring the incredible Black Caleb all the way to logic? So that Black Caleb can finally combine with logic and create the supreme ultimate form? You're saying Venushka, but in my mind, we could try to bring Black Caleb. Since it's an ending A run, I want to have some party members, and potentially we can even try to go for the kill on the Platoon, on the Sylvian Trooper before the Platoon appears. Do we need Black Caleb? Okay, now we have a new mission. The mission is to be sure that Black Caleb arrives all the way to ending A. That's our current mission. I think I have done already ending B with Black Caleb in the past. I don't think I've ever done ending A with Black Caleb in the party, but that actually reached the final boss. Hello. So, Black Caleb is a very big problem because he has 10 agility. And this means we never have 100% escape chance from opponents. You know, with the 20 agility thing with the small things amulet. So, yeah. Yeah, that is something that is gonna happen. What we can do, on the other hand, is going to the village to set up a sigil of the God of Fear and Hunger to gain affinity. Imagine if we could ride Caleb into... Imagine riding Caleb! That would be genuinely so cool. Or even, you know, since Olivia is on a wheelchair, it would be cool if Olivia could ride Caleb specifically. Maybe Caleb says... Caleb notices you struggle moving with the wheelchair, and he offers you to accompany you or something. Imagine, and maybe gaining one extra skill, which is called, I don't know, Goat Rush, where the goat literally attacks the opponent and has a chance to stagger them, or something like that. That would be very cool. Wait, why am I escaping from that? I am the one who makes the other escape. Ah, bird trap. That's not a good beginning. Ooh, Black Caleb! Thank you. Oops, I didn't have to guard. Whatever, Black Caleb is gonna win. Wow, 24 damage. Let me just kill the torso. We could have done this hitless, but whatever. You're gonna give pep pills to Caleb during the fight. Even before the fight, I think. Caleb is not limited to that. Chicka, 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 chicka. Alrighty. God of Fear and Hunger. Boom. And that's one. For one thing I want to try to do, we need the 2 affinity with the God of Fear and Hunger. So, I could use the terrain for that level of affinity. But the terrain is a good point of all mirror circles, in my opinion. The terrain is a very good point of all mirror circles. Yeah. Gives access to a place where we can just leave party members. Is connected to the village. It's far away from everything, actually. But it's in a part of the map where, like, if we need to recruit more characters, it's just a very good way to reach them, because Marco stays in there, Tanaka stays in there. If we want to recruit them, if we want to kill them, it's another pair of shoes, of course. Where am I gonna make the other Sigil of God of Fear and Hunger if I don't do it in here? There are the bookstore, there is the church, Pre-Evil Bop, and Donovan. I feel like Pre-Evil Bop and Donovan are Olmir. For sure. I guess the bookstore could become the God of Fear and Hunger place. There is nothing really close to the bookstore. And on the other hand, later on, from Donovan's house, we can unlock the shortcut to quickly reach the bookstore. So yeah, bookstore becomes the God of Fear and Hunger, and here in the train we place Olmir. Because here in the train it's really way too far away from everything. Boom. Okay. Oh, the combat manual, I forgot. Black Caleb! Where did you go? Oh, there. Oh. Bing, doo, doo. 5? Ah, because there is also the Pre-Evil Village thingy. But we already used the God of Fear and Hunger in there. That's the first circle. Now... bookstore. And then we go to sleep. I think that's the best plan. And we can recruit Levi on the way. What a stupid party. The Black Caleb and Levi. Okay. I mean, we could give the small things amulet to Levi, so they act like a normal human being, despite having the heroin addiction. I guess. Black Caleb stop. No! I forgot this stupid-ass mechanic. What do you want? Give him a carrot. Okay. Yes, Caleb can be engraved. Caleb can absolutely be engraved. So yeah, we can give him more agility, but we cannot reach 20, I think. Even if we give him the extra stats from the Hexen, it just doesn't work. You can just not reach 20 agility, so there is no way to have a guaranteed escape chance with them. Good night, Kara. Sir? Eh? Ah, we never opened the gate! Oops. Oh, now we have to go all the way around. You don't need 20, you only need 16. No, 16 is for the extra turn. To always escape is 20. Okay, let me open the gate in my own personal way. Okay. Good. Boom. Now... No. That works, yeah. If you use it in battle, of course it doesn't work, but for some reason if you use it outside of battle, it does. Boom, 10 extra shillings. How many shillings do we have? 33. Expedition 33, Clan Obscure! Let's collect Levi. We did find the heroin, yeah, we did. Hello, Levi! Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Of course, all the weaklings in my team. Hello, Levi, I guess you are gonna get the small things amulet. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. 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 Let me also remove the rifle from you. You don't need it. Ah, now the Casseras actually have a utility. Well, we can try to stagger needles even on this staircase. It's technically longer than the other one. Who is the next weakest character? After Levi? No one is weak after Levi. Honestly. They're all equally powerful. Maybe there are some more powerful ones, such as Olivia in a couple of minutes. Purified Talisman. That can be useful on the second phase of logic, if we ever get to see that. Deja vu, I just been in the... No! Oops. Well, let's kill 2 arms and let's hope that Black Caleb is gonna deal with the other one. Please, Caleb! Or the torso, of course. That's a lot of damage. What did I say about Black Caleb reaching the boss fight of logic? Black Caleb is gonna die in the next 5... Oh! Ooh, okay. In the next 5 seconds, Black Caleb is gonna die. Boom. Okay. Oof. Good. No. It always seems to me that we are on the top of the staircase where they fall down. Maybe because I have to wait for the animation to stop playing. Maybe the game... Inherently, the game thinks until the animation of moving is over, you're not actually on the... at the end of the staircase. How do I juke? Oh, I know how to juke him. Pam. Okay. Now. Yeah, follow me, Needles. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Uh-huh. I really hope Needles AI is smart enough to go back to that place. I really want to try to stagger them. Needles? Nah, I think he broke. I think he broke. Nah. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. He moved. Okay. Okay. It's possible. No! Needle whip. Please don't attack her Olivia with a Mr. Injection. Okay, okay, that's okay, that's okay. Now that we know it's possible... Na na la da. It's gonna be very hard also because we cannot use this staircase anymore unless we just juke them all the way back down as we did before. What are you gonna do? Okay, you're following me there. I guess now we can do the opposite. We bring them all the way back down here, and then we make them go again all the way back up there. Oops. Boom, boom. Boom. Levi is poisoned. Boom. Oh, I don't care how long do we take. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Needles is once again back down. Just have to pray that the AI does not break as before. Also, let me... Boop, boop, boop. Uh-huh. Are you coming? Yes! He is! Okay. I thought he was gonna walk on the staircase! He didn't walk on the stair... Come on! Also, is he inside of the fucking wall? Whatever. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Oh, at one point it's gonna work. At one point it's gonna work. Mm-hmm. Come on, Needles. I hear him moving. So he should be able to reach me eventually. Needles. I wasn't ready! La 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 la. Let's do it again. I don't care how much time we take. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. La da 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 da. Uh-huh. No, it's not enough! No! So you can stagger him, but you cannot kill him with the trench gun. Ah! Okay. That's still Pog, because we can enter in the battle with the stagger. Let's do it again, and let's enter in the battle with the stagger, and let's kill directly. At least you tried. But it works, it works. No. Still, being able to stagger, because you normally cannot stagger Needles with a trench gun. I didn't even know there was a sprite for the stagger Needles in the game files, but there is, okay. I think Needles is immune to all gun skills, including marksmanship. No. Needles can die from guns, I'm pretty sure. There. Now let's do it again, let's stagger and let's fight. This is the reason for which Termina Tuesdays exist, to experiment with these mechanics. We have the Cassara, Levi has the Cassara. We also have the Leechmonger ring. I'm gonna just be sure that we have enough healing for the fight. Yeah, that's gonna be enough. That's gonna be enough. We also have a Murky Vial I could use at the beginning. No, I'm an idiot. Whatever. We still have a lot of blue herbs. Can just use a couple. Uh-huh. Come on, Needles. He's too far away. He was too far away. Okay. Needles, we can stay here all day. I don't have anywhere to go. Needles. Aha! There! Boom! First strike! Okay. And now we can fight. How do you fight Needles again? I'm just gonna go for the torso?
Now your chance to be a big shot.
I think.
Big shot.
I don't remember if you go for the head or the torso, Needles. Needles should have a lot of HP on the head in here. So I'm gonna go torso. I could blind him. Oh, let's blind him since we have the first strike. Yeah, let's blind. Boom. And let's use a Murky Vial. Since we have them. There. Nice. Needles is blinded. Miss. Perfect. Omniva Mix, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy. Movement. This is really what I love about Olivia gameplay. Okay. Torso was not burnt, of course. But we should have an easier time overall. Good, and now Torso, since we were unlucky with the fire, I could just throw ornament lanterns to try to burn again. We have 3. Kalev MVP. Kalev did literally nothing. Miss! Kalev is not doing anything. Mr. Injection. Uh-huh. Oh, now the torso burnt. This should be GG. Right, Needles? Not what I wanted to do, but very good regardless. Miss? No, come on! Ah. Oops. GG. Ah, see? All you need is a wheelchair and you can stun Needles. Easy. If only the wheelchair, you know what would be funny? Since there is a mechanic like this, imagine if once you obtain the wheelchair, you could just keep it on everyone. Like, imagine if you could just go around with the wheelchair doing this stun mechanic. At this point, that would be actually a very fun thing they could do. So, when there is the battle between Marco, Tanaka, and Pav, if for some reason Marco and Tanaka die, or if for some reason something happens to them, you also gain an extra resource with the wheelchair. It would be interesting. Or if, yeah, even if a character that lost their legs could use it, yeah. Maybe. I don't know, there is a lot of potential with the wheelchair. I hope that the update is gonna do something regarding the wheelchair. Then again, I know it seems very meta to look at the wheelchair and, like, realistically speaking, the characters have no reason to think, let's stay on a wheelchair. It seems very meta to think about it in that way, but... First, let me save in the bookstore. First, let me freaking save in the bookstore. Then... Oh, hello, Bobby. Pa-pam, pa-pam. No one can die from one single baton attack. Oh, nice! Good job, Caleb! Unfortunately, we direct automatically to the torso after that arm. Okay. Now I guess we go for one leg. Oh, good job, Caleb! Okay, now there is only the torso and the head, so Caleb is presumably gonna attack the torso after the baton arms are... Okay. We can regenerate. Not a problem. Don't even need to triple rev up. Boom. No, Caleb is attacking the head. Because the head has low HP. Boom. Rampage. Ah. Oh no, we are getting that problem. When there are 3 characters, sometimes the turn order for some reason does some very weird shenanigans, such as right now, we're having the turn of Levi, then the turn of Caleb, then the turn of the Bobby, for some reason. It's like in the first Fear and Hunger. Nah. I still don't understand why that happens in terms of literal, like, RPG Maker programming. I don't understand what in the code makes the game behave in such a way that party members don't just go first, all of yours, then all of theirs at equal agility. Death Mask. Ooh, that's good for magical attack. Levi, since you are heroin addicted, why don't we teach you some magic, maybe? Okay, let me make a little save. Boom. Okay. Step number 2. Death Mask is gonna die from wheelchair plus trench gun. You can escape from the Death Mask, right? And you are not gonna get one shot. We saved for a reason. If you get one shot, we just restart. Okay. Uh-huh. Now we need to bring the Death Mask. No. Buddy. Okay. No! Mm. It doesn't matter, this timeline is not canon in any case. We're gonna reload after this timeline. Uh-huh. Is he following us? He is following us. Oof, okay. Now what we have to do is... once again, we circumnavigate all the way around, like we did for needles. In particular... this one can be killed from the trench gun, I think. Hello? Death mask. Death mask? Death mask. Okay, we need to be extremely fast. No, it was not enough momentum. Ah. Don't tell me I keep running into the death mask because I am falling down the stairs with the wheelchair. And no, okay. Then why am I not able to move? No, it just doesn't work. We need more momentum. Well, we're being so lucky with the escape. No, no, no. At one point, we're gonna fail the escape. Why do I keep hearing the damage sound whenever I reach the bottom of the staircase? Is there a bugged NPC ghost in there that gets damaged from the wheelchair? Where did he go? That's where he gets. Hello? Oh, this is difficult. Oof. Okay. Death mask, please. So we need to gain the aggro of the death mask. No, I'm clicking! Why doesn't it dismount? Okay, whatever. I was clicking C, why didn't it dismount? Ah. And now, of course, in battle, I'm on the ground. Okay. Idiot. Okay, it's a reset. It's a reset. This is just to... this is literally just to... stagger kill with the trench gun, so I don't care if we have to restart every time. Boom. Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo-boo. We are here for the science. But I'm an idiot also. Also, I'm an idiot. Boom. Good. Something keeps taking damage. Listen. Is that the needles maintaining permanence? Let me try something. Needles! Needles is still there at a metaphysical level. Okay, now it's all clear. Now it's all clear. Of course it's Needles. Needles is still taking damage. Death Mask? He will always be in our heart. No! I failed. Okay, I'm dead. I know, but I have the arm guards on Olivia, so maybe... on roll Olivia, so maybe I'm not dead regardless. Even if Levi dies, I don't matter. Only 9 damage? Wow. Didn't know we had that much resistance while guarding with Levi. Uh-huh. Now, what is the Bobby doing in there? Suicide is always an option. Oh, thank you, game, for telling me that in this precise moment. That's fine. I don't care if I consume resources, I just want to kill them with the wheelchair. I don't care if I consume resources. Game cares. Boom. Okay, let's go back to the death ma- No, he was in perfect position. He was in the perfect position. Okay, he's stuck there. What are you doing up there? When did you go up there? I thought it was below. I thought you... Okay. Oh, it's difficult. Death Mask is so unamused. Was the Death Mask not able to come towards me because there was the staircase in the middle? Bye-bye. Okay, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there. Uh-huh. Come on, Death Mask, just a little bit more. No! Okay, either you just cannot stagger it, or I keep missing. Oops. You know what, Death Mask? I tried to have fun. Fuck off. Let's reload. It's possible that the staircase is partially bugged because of the metaphysical needles staying in there, but I think we already dedicated enough time to this attempt. I think we dedicated enough time to this attempt. Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. It's probably possible, but that staircase is bugged in this moment. Let's go to the Preheval Bop. I mean, since we are here, I could already take the church. I'm not gonna fight the Heartless One. Then we place a portal in there, reach the Preheval, place a portal in there, and then we finally sleep. After 5 hours in day 1. Yeah, it's been like 3 hours of the run, and we have been staying for the entirety of it in day 1. Day 1 morning, precisely. No, yeah, the Murky Vial does not one-shot the Death Masks. They have like 1200 HP on the head, I think. They are huge HP sponges, like you need to be prepared to take some damage if you want to deal with them, or to just one-shot them on the first turn using like Meat Grind, or Double Black Orb, Double Breakfast, or very powerful stuff in any case. It's one of those enemies where you 90% of the times will need to take some damage unless you are extremely prepared. Hello! Oh, here there is gonna be summary. No. There is not summary. Ah, yeah, because we skipped the scene because we entered from the tunnels, I think, even if it's still day 1 morning. And the summary is not yet moon-scorched, which means we can actually kill her in the easy way. Oh. Top 5 Sergal moments. There are 5 Sergal moments in the game at all. Booby trap. Ooh, that's an alternative to the Tokyo Drifters show. Yeah, the tunnels. And it's not even the only thing that disables the scene, but yeah, the tunnels is one of those. Boom. Boom. Now, I mean, we can take even the Battlestone. Whatever. It's this one, I think. We did not break it? With 2 attacks? Wow, you're built different, huh? Now it's this one. Maybe with 1 rev-up on each, we can do it. Okay. Please don't one-shot Levi or Black Caleb. I think he cannot one-shot physically in terms of damage, okay. Boom. Levi's almost dead. Pam. Okay. Oof, whoosh. Don't fall. Ah, really? I wanted to fall down. Okay. Nice. At this point... Yeah, we just create the blood portal and then we go away. Maybe we even turn on the elevator. Just so we have another access to this zone. Oh, the Battlestone! The Battlestone! I know that we have to fall down from the chandelier in any case. Boom. That's why we made it fall down in the first place. Boom. Bye-bye, Heartless One. Oh. Never forget to do that. Down here are the church keys plus a second effigy, so we're only missing 1 to fight Sergal. I think I should just kill Dan. I want to get Analyze, I want to get Magna Medicinal, so we could just get rid of the addiction of Levi on that department. Yeah, why not? Let's just get rid of the addition of Levi. Why not? Levi's feeling angry, okay. I mean, no, 70%, right. Ooh, a shotgun shell. Nice. Boom, boom. Oh, let's not forget the incredible, the almighty... Lucky coin. Are you currently open to game suggestions? Yeah, sure. Always. Do I have any more heads? Do you remember if I got any more heads? 6! Okay, that's 2 extra soul stones. Boom. Is it time to save Samari? Yeah, we could save Samari. Oh, Jesus, the Crimson Father. Let's save Samari. I think you can even shoot her in this part, and if you shoot, it says that the villager is harmed. Let me see. I'm curious. Does it say that the villager is harmed if I shoot Samari right now? Luger? Ah no, it just doesn't say anything. Can you... The villager is hurt! No, okay, it says it. I remembered correctly, it says the villager is hurt. Because she cannot die in that position, I think. She just cannot die. Have you heard of Scarlet Hollow? A really good visual novel from Slay the Princess developers. Oh no, I didn't hear of that. From Slay the Princess developers, Poor villager. This is the secret lore. Actually, Samari is a member of the village of Prehevil. Are you alright? Been a nightmare for all of us, no worries. For now, you are safe. Okay. Promised? Pinky promise? Okay. For now. But you know, later I would like to do some blood sacrifice, maybe. Or even get some Sylvian affinity, so... I don't think she's living for much longer. I don't think she's living for much longer. No! Oops! I'm your father. No, you aren't. I need to use the glass shards. Yeah, let's get rid of this one. Let's just get rid of this one. If we let them go around too much, they actually risk of damaging me in the long run. Double glass shard in case we don't blind with the first one. Occult dagger. Okay, blinded. Now, the next best move to do in here is rush the torso. Or maybe go for the arms. I guess. God damn it, I fucking hate the Crimson Father. Boom boom. Torso is head is irrelevant because you need to kill 3 tentacles. And the head still has a shit ton of HP, so... loses his balance. Actually, we could go for the head right now. Now we're already dealt enough damage to the torso, I think. In this turn or in the next turn, the torso is gonna die. Boom. Boom. In this turn. Okay. Bam. 3 lavender thingy, okay. Boom. Only 1 green herb remaining, huh? You killed your dad. Yes. Welcome, Arya. Let's... Oh, you know what? That's how much I despise those. And I need to stomp on the snail. There. Heh. Okay. I did all of this because I wanted to take the Old Mere Blood portal. And I guess even to secure the way a little bit. Since I did a rare in the other one, I could double down so I can increase my max mind from rare skill tree and just place a rare even in here. Or I could place Venushka. Am I really gonna need the mind for the build we are going for? Because Grogrop and Sylvian are almost irrelevant. I mean, no, we could gain Sylvian, because even with the ability from Summary doesn't really allow us to reach max affinity with Sylvian from one circle. Boom. Boom. And then Olmir. Haha! Now we can go back to the church, we can go back to the train. And I'm gonna turn on the elevator. Blocktails, it's a JRPG that I think you would love. Blocktails, okay, I'm gonna write it down later then. Thank you for the suggestion. Boom. Another portal has been placed. Now we just need to place a portal in the Prehevil WAP and then we can sleep. The part where you set up the portals for the fast travel is maybe one of my favorite parts in the gameplay, mostly because it gets rid of backtracking, which is one of the deadly scenes of this game. Without the backtracking, this game would be much better. $5 and I will write it down for you. Oh wow, Jason, today you are eating good, huh? You're eating good with all the $5 you're asking from me. Let's do $7, okay? Boom. Blocktails is like DuckTales, but different. What is DuckTales? Oh, Karin! How are you doing? How are you doing, Karin, in this nice day? So, Levi is not gonna attack. Does Black Caleb attack the other party members? Because I'm sure Levi doesn't. But Black Caleb has no reason to not attack. Ah, there it is! Okay, and now you gave even to Levi a reason to attack, you dumbass. You have covered wars when you should have covered your brain from your stupid ideas. GG. Okay. That's more bullets. Italy didn't have DuckTales. Maybe it did, and I just don't know what is DuckTales. Boo. Let's kill even them. Boom, boom. Yeah, we reached the part of the run where we can mostly one-shot some of the early villagers, and therefore we just don't need to set up a strategy anymore. I'm gonna guard just to be sure we don't miss into losing a leg. It's a cartoon show from the 90s. Ah, the one with the Quiqua and Qua. And maybe they're not called Quiqua and Qua in English. They're called the three the nieces. No, not nieces. How do you call them? It's called DuckTales in Italy as well. I don't fucking know, Jason. I didn't watch it. I just know what it is, maybe. Yeah, yeah, Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Yeah, the three descendants of Donald Duck, right? No, not Donald Duck, actually. No, yeah, Donald Duck. No, Donald is their uncle. Who is their father? The nephews. Yeah, but who is their father? Scrooge. Who the fuck is Scrooge? We don't know. Ah, okay, we don't know. I don't even know who is Scrooge. Okay, guys, I didn't watch too many cartoons like that when I was younger, okay? I did watch Mickey and such. Like, there was this one movie which I loved about charismas from Mickey, but don't know much more about that. I'm sorry. Doesn't even know the show and already asking the deep lore questions. Okay, I'm gonna use my last green herb on Black Caleb. From here on out, we need to pay attention to what we do. Okay? Radan, thank you for the $2, buddy. We don't like to talk Howard the Duck. Does that actually exist? There is actually a character called Howard. Ah, Scrooge is Zio Paperone. Scrooge. Zio Paperone is called Scrooge. Okay, it makes partially sense, I guess, but... okay. I don't know, Scrooge seems the name I would give to a villain in terms of of how you even pronounce it. How do they call the fat dude? In Italian it would be Pietro. Ah, it's Peter in English, right? I remember him from Kingdom Hearts. He remains Peter. He's a villain at some points. Scrooge is a villain? What the fuck are you talking about? Scrooge is one of the kindest people in the world. He's very greedy, of course, and such, but who isn't in this society? Like... kindest people in the world? Don't touch my boy Scrooge! No. Don't even dare. Okay, let's remove the legs once at a time. I'll write it down for free. Come on! Scrooge cannot be a villain. Everybody loves Scrooge, no? So, like, are you telling me in the past Scrooge was much more of a villain compared to today? Like, I remember in the cartoons I watched, Scrooge was always on the good side of the spectrum. Like, okay, sometimes there were some little arguments between Huey, Dewey, and Louie and stuff Scrooge did, but like No, they love each other. How do you think he got his money? Okay, that's a interesting question. I never really thought about that much. Childhood ruined! Okay, now I guess I can try to take down the legs. And then go for the head. Please, Caleb, attack the other... no, okay, both of the legs are still alive. I guess I can just kill them and then I'm fine. Boom. Tackle. Okay. Father Oscar, goodbye, buddy. Today you're letting me know some of the oldest and deepest lore of Mickey Mouse universe characters I never thought I needed. I'm gonna ask the priest if Scrooge is affiliated or not. Okay. Is there anyone else we can kill, maybe? To try to gain more skills once we sleep? I could kill Oza, technically. Oh, there is the pipe villager. Now we can actually kill this dude. Boom. The way in which he earned his money is described in the Don Rosa comics. The life and times of Scrooge McDuck. Bottom line is that he found gold during the gold rush. Ah, okay. I mean, okay. From when you said, how do you think he got his money? I thought it was gonna be much more cruel, but okay, okay. That's okay. Like, he was just extremely lucky, I guess. No? I don't know. The deepest lore ever about Scrooge. How did you even start talking about Scrooge in the first place? Ah, because of DuckTales, right. Let's go to the Percival Bob in the meantime. God damn it. Didn't even know it was called DuckTales here in Italy. I am sorry, I just didn't watch much of those cartoons in the past. There is a DuckTales video game. I have a theory. I have a theory, you know? What if all the opponents we Tokyo Drift on turned into that clusterfuck of sound design? Oops. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. This could be bad. Well... good luck, I guess. Okay. Bye-bye. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Oh, hello, Bobby. Let's experiment, okay? What cartoons did you watch? You know, I watched every now and then Dragon Ball, I watched some Simpsons when I came back home, I watched Code Lyoko, I watched a bunch of those cartoons that came out on channels such as Rai Gulp, that I think you don't have abroad, Wakfu, there was Mixmaster! Mixmaster was the monster collector I grew up with, apart from Pokemon and Digimon, which only had like a couple of seasons. Then there was a I even had a little anime part back in the days because they were aired like very late in the night sometimes. I watched a very old shoujo cartoon called Special A. I watched and this like let me give you one idea. I watched Antic, yes, Jason. I love Antic. I even have a couple of toys here and there. Let me give you this idea, okay? Special A is a very wholesome shoujo anime about this classroom composed of some of the best students in the world, and every single episode is so wholesome and romantic and joyful, eh? And then when they stopped airing Special A on the same time zone, so I watched it, there was Tokyo Magnitude 8.0, which is basically an anime that talks about a magnitude that happened in Tokyo, and the protagonist, which is literally going mentally insane and has to face one of the harshest events of her life. And like, I was a kid. I watched the Special A, and then on the same time zone there was fucking Tokyo Magnitude 8.0. And I was traumatized from that anime. Like, oh, sorry, we got a donation, by the way. Vampiric Ninja, thank you for the £2. Can we go to the pre-evil Sam Pam Pam Ham Pang Pang? I mean, we could consider it in that way. It's basically the equivalent. So yeah, we're gonna do it. Are you excited for the mirror dungeon, buddy? Then there was other cartoons. There was Dragon Hunters. There was a cartoon that I don't think you know abroad. It's called Quacarina. There was Mucha Lucha! Mucha Lucha! There was... Every now and then I watched some Ben 10. Then there was... We didn't get the mob, by the way, to appear. That's fantastic. What else? Jason! Jason! How was that cartoon I already told to you about the grey insects that were fighting versus the colored insects that you all made fun of me for remembering? Do you remember? It was like about insects in Insectopia. No. How? Beetleborgs, was that the name? Let me see. Beetleborgs. No, it was not Beetleborgs. I'm sorry. Was it about cockroaches? No, it was... I don't remember if it was ants. No, it wasn't Beetleborgs. It wasn't Beetleborgs. I have no fucking clue. Go to the Discord. Can you do it, buddy? Can you do it? Then I watched the Ninjago. Who didn't watch Ninjago? There was this very cool video I wanted to rewatch recently about what happened to the Ninjago protagonists, because I didn't really watch the last couple of seasons and I was curious. I still have to watch it though. $7. For Jesus Christ! Jason, can you do a friend a favor? No, it was not Bugs Life. I had the video game for PS1 of Bugs Life, and I was never able to complete it because I was stupid. Boom. Okay, all the portals have been set up. We are infected. Okay. Ah, it's the first time we sleep today. No. Goodbye, Karen. Good. Mushi King! I loved Mushi King. I had a little magazine of Mushi King. I think I should still have it somewhere, but I need to search for it. Maybe it's actually not in this house currently. But yeah, I remember Mushi King. That was so good. I loved Mushi King. I never really finished watching it. In any case... Insectors! Was it Insectors? Insectors... Was it Insectors? Yeah, it was in sectors! Let me see, can I show you these? I think I can. There is nothing bannable or anything. It's a very old cartoon. Let me show you. It was aired like at midnight or something, so I was able to barely watch it not being discovered by my mother. There it is. I don't expect anyone to remember this bullshit, but I loved it when I was younger. It talked about colors, it talked about equality in a certain sense, racism, because there were the grey bugs, there were the colored bugs, and the grey wanted to try to exterminate the colored, but then they realized they could, like, coexist, and so it was a very lovable cartoon from my childhood. I like that. I like that. Like, it was cool. It was cool. Literally never heard of this before Popolo mentioned it. Shut up, Jason! It was a good cartoon! It was a very good cartoon, okay. Hunter I never watched Hunter, actually. Okay, let's take all the skills for Olivia, since we are here. Just the tip, undergrowth awareness, toxicology. Olivia is finished. Now, we also have... Ooh, don't mind if I do. Then let's take Rot, Mastery over Vermin, +1 agility on roll Olivia, so we can go to 16 with the Small Things Amulet, and we have an extra turn. What else? We only get pheromones, unfortunately, we don't get much more. You're not missing much. You don't like Hunter, Jason? I wonder if that's gonna raise some eyebrows in the chat. Escape plan, diplomacy. Let's learn escape plan. We don't have enough soulstones to buy diplomacy as well, but later. Have you seen Berserk? I did read Berserk all the way until the end of Father Modzgo's arc. Then I stopped because Miura passed away. Okay, who cares, bro? No, that's actually the mood, but you know, I was expecting everyone to be so reasonable. Okay, now that we did this, what's next? Ah, of course, let's go back to collect all the fruits of our work. So, now that we have undergrowth awareness, there is a bunch of plants we can collect. Starting from this thingy right here. You pick up a dark blue root! There it is. So this thing does not heal body, but it puts a little regen on you. It's like a 5%, if I recall correctly. And with another skill, we can make a bigger... Oh, there it is. Dark blue root plus red herb creates a mix of blue and red that gives you 50 heal body plus 10% HP regeneration every turn. 10%. That's not it though. Like that's maybe the least important thing of the stuff that Olivia has access to, okay? Because now we go to the juicy part. It should be around here. There. Poison hemlock. Because of course, don't you want an item that guaranteed cannot be dodged, cannot be blocked, unless the opponent is immune, puts poison on the opponent. And that's not it, because you can make a condensed hemlock. Condensed hemlock puts poison, and I think also puts irritation. Let me double check. I guess I can check by crafting it, because we're gonna use it. There it is. Ah no, it puts toxic. Sorry, I can cancel that. Poison deals a certain percentage of damage to the opponent. Toxic deals 15% damage every single turn. In a game where most of the enemies dies from being at 60% max HP, 70% max HP, you imagine why having access to something like this that basically kills them in 3 turns is broken, right? There is more here, right? There should be... maybe it's above. There are the wild daggas to collect. Thank you for the blue vial, buddy. Blue herb, dark blue root. I love game-breaking bugs. No, No, this is not a game-breaking bug. The enemies are meant to die. What is that they just collected? Oh, Needle! That's an intended mechanic, that enemies die at certain percentage of their HP. Needle applies Irritation. Irritation reduces defenses by 10%, and reduces the hit rate of the opponent by 30%, if I recall correctly. Are you understanding the potential with Undergrowth Awareness? These resources, of course, are extremely limited. I think in total, through the game, there are like 10 of each plant, of these new plants I'm showing you. But, I mean, once you get rid of the harder enemies, do you really need more? Do you really need more? There was another nettle below. Oh, sorry. I mean, I was just... No! Give me my carrot. Like, at this point, you can just use them on the harder battles. For example, combining glass shards with the Nettle makes Sergal completely unable to... No, sorry, no, I mean, no, not technically. I mean, yeah, technically, yeah. Makes Sergal completely unable to hit you, and that applies even to multiple other enemies. There are other locations which contains these plants, especially Dark Blue Root in the Foundation of Decay. But I don't think we need that many, I just wanted to take them as a little treat. Also, Wild Daggas can be bought from Dr. Keffer. Wild Dagga applies Concussion. Concussion prevents the opponent from moving for a turn. And... we can even... Ah, we need the 2 needles to make a Condensed Needle. Condensed Needle not only applies Irritation, but it stuns the opponent for a turn. Like, do you understand why this stuff is broken? Let's make another Condensed Hemlock. We can use them against the harder fights later. Okay, that's very irritating. Oh boy. Are these one-time use? Unfortunately, yes, and there is a limited number of them on the map. Apart from Wild Dagga, where you can buy them from Dr. Keffer, technically. But... you will never need that many. Like, already getting rid of some of the more problematic opponents is all that you need, really. Toxic is broken. If anything, the thing that could happen with items like these is that you start being a hoarder. That you start believing, no, I may need to save these for a... No! Like Caleb! I may need to save these for a harder enemy. Let's not use them right now. And then you just go through the entire game without ever using a single poison hemlock or something. But if you're able to resist the urge of just being a compulsive hoarder of JRPGs, you're pretty much settled. Most of the easy encounters are gonna go away like a breeze. Poof. I finished the game with so many OP potions. Yeah, exactly. Because it may happen, especially in a game where, you know, resource management is important. Let's take another Needle. Resource management is very important. You may think, what if I don't have them for later? Maybe it's even you're blind and you don't know what's to come, so you want to play extra safe. But you can do some pretty good stuff with all those items. We could collect the last effigy. There is another thing I want to do before proceeding, though. There is another thing I want to do before proceeding. Aha! There is more! How many there were in here? Huh. Average RPG player. Oh, there is a green herb. We're kinda lacking them, so I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna take it. Is that a wild dagga? It is! Beat my characters? Yeah, actually. Boom. Oh boy. Imagine if we finish the food. What happens if you never give a character food? They die when the hunger bar goes to 0. So annoying. Okay. Southern tunnels. In here. There is a little teeny tiny mechanic I want to do. Forgot there was a neighbor there. We could just kill the neighbor. Okay, first of all, give me that. There! Those are our guaranteed 4 12 gold shells from fucking rats. Ha! Neighbor! Neighbor! Oof. Why some rats have some 12 gold shells in their pockets? I'm just happy. Okay. Now, the reason I am here is because... Neighbor? Another neighbor? You know what, at this point, we already tested enough with the wheelchair drifting mechanic, so poof! Poof! 4 12 gold shells from what? From rats. If you have mastery over vermin, they literally... They give you away free stuff. So, yeah, that's how you get them. Where was the thing I'm searching for down here? I'm not searching for Moonless, I'm searching for someone else. This is the entrance, right? This is the entrance. Not here. The rat. Yeah, I'm searching for the rat right now. Good night, Korinagan. If I recall correctly, the rat was in the southern tunnels. And that's where we are right now. But I don't remember where. Southwest? We did go southwest. There was nothing. Maybe it was more southwest. Here? No. The rat is not here. Maybe it's not on the screen. I thought it was southern tunnels, but maybe it was on the other side. Maybe it's over here. Oh, hello. So, this is risky. This is actually risky. Screw it. Not gonna risk. Shards work. Shards start working on the turn after you use them, so he would have had one full turn of sacks on me, and don't really want to deal with that. Maybe it's in this screen that is the rat. The rat. Yeah, the rat. Yeah, it's in this screen. We have to boop, boop, boop. And now... Oh, nothing left. There it is! He tries to escape. And that's how you fight the rat. But there is more, because we have mastery over vermin. So we can talk with the rat. No, don't deal damage. Okay. Okay. Master, just because you know our tongue doesn't make you our master. Who do you think you are? I'll tear you to shreds. Hear me. Tear you to shreds. How do we... pacify him? What's your problem with me, maybe? It's our domain. Listen, we don't care about what's going on with the surface. Just deal with it and don't come back in our home. That's not how, okay. How do you... No, Black Caleb! No. Don't kill them, I want to pacify them! Which one is it to pacify them? Maybe... Don't you obey your master? Or maybe give up and you might just survive. Acting tough, I killed human before, just so you know. Even more the reason to deal with you. The ratkin seems shocked. No! Nope! Oops. Whatever. Still, yeah, you can block the rat in here with the box. I needed intimidate. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah. So what happens is, if you pacify them, you can get a Small Things Amulet for free. But, I guess we'll do it without the Small Things Amulet. Also, let me... Since we're talking about the Small Things Amulet, let me keep the Small Things Amulet in here. Because we get an extra turn. And let's put the Salmon Snake Rune on you. Boom. Okay. It's okay, it's okay. Now, with that being said, I would say more the apartment so we can go to Sergal. The other two telextroscopes are one in the bunker where there is the centaur, and the other one is in the Foundations of... Actually, let's go to the Foundations of Decay. Yeah, so then we connect to the pre-evil Bob. Yeah. Let's go to Foundations of Decay. We should be more than ready to take on Moonless now that we have the Toxic. It's gonna be a good moment to experiment with the Toxic. There is even the chance we deal with Moonless so early that we don't even get the Black Steel in time. Poof. Bird Trap 4 shillings. You missed the crow? No, I didn't miss the crow. I don't want to summon Chambara. Bam. It was Pam. No. It was the other two. Pam. Uh-huh. There. Pretty good. There is even gonna be a bunch of dark blue roots down there. I have never had a run with the logic where I set up with the herbs from Undergrowth Awareness. I wonder if it's gonna be that much different. And since we're in not Mazo mode, we could even try to allow her to switch to her super phase, maybe. But it means we need to gather a huge amount of healing items. Which is possible at this point, like, we already have almost entire affinity with Sylvian. We're gonna be able to kill Samari later, to be able to gain the skills to increase affinity with Sylvian even more. You did not mention considering you were playing Look Outside at some point. Yeah, I did mention it, yeah. Yeah. Boom. Boom. That's it. It's just that since I'm already trying to work on some videos and I fail because I suck at time management, I am always delaying the moment where I'm gonna be playing Look Outside. Like, I had some video ideas in my mind that I've been thinking about for like 3 months, and I still didn't work particularly on any of those. But I promise I'm gonna try to do my best to release more consistently videos. Like, it's been already 5 months since the last one, but I promise I'm gonna try to do my best. Squeak. I don't need the Salmon Snake Rune. Wing of Wraiths, maybe. Makeshift armor. Blah. Blah. We could go to 1 agility with Levi. You know what? Let's do it. Levi is already in. But, No, actually no, because it's gonna reduce our average agility, so enemies may get extra turn if we do it. Of course I saw Solve and Coagula. I participated to the Kickstarter. Boom. Dark blue root. Dark blue root. Dark blue root. We are not gonna fight the rat gang today. No. I already learned my lesson the last time. Let's go, we don't even need any preparation. Hello, Moonless. How are we doing? So, condensed hemlock. It's a certain heat, so we should be able to apply it even from that distance. Or I guess no. Ah no, yes! It's, you know what's happening? The icon that displays that they are toxic, it's beyond the screen. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, Caleb, you are not gonna be able to hit them like that. 2100 damage every turn. And now I guess we can just, triple rev up the black. Oh no, I guarded with. I wanted to triple rev up the black steel. But I guess if we're in this condition now, we need to blind the head. Because our HP are kinda low, huh? Boom. Uh-huh. Oh, thank you, Caleb. We did it in time. We did it in time. Whoosh. We almost failed getting the black steel. Oof, perfect. Okay, that's the important part. Unfortunately, we cannot fight Augustine here. But there is another dark blue root after him. There should be a dark blue root in here. There is a blue root and there is a dark blue root. Perfect. Nice. And we can use our 17 white vials to heal from that stupid toxic. Boom. With that being said, Levi has lower attack than me because of the heroin addiction. We could just turn Olivia into a crit machine. Boom. First, we need to go down. Right, is it first down? Or is it first up? It's first down. Hello, Tanaka. Yeah, totally real Tanaka. Hello, buddy. Boop. Why does Mullis back away because August arrives? They're literally family members. August is a descendant of Ragnarvalter. Imagine if we don't one-shot in the first turn. We almost risked someone dying. Because of the stupid mechanic where the opponent's attack before you sometimes. I know, it's because Levi has low agility actually, not because of that. Never mind. See you later, Saturn King, thank you for coming. Here there should be more bullets, so potentially more shells. 3 12 gold shells, 3 of 3 ammo, okay. Not bad. Boom. How is Black Caleb climbing on the ropes, by the way? Can we talk about that? How is Black Caleb going up and down? No, no one wants to talk about that. Okay. Horns? Explain the logic. Like, does he... What does that mean? Horns. More bullets, pep pills. Have you ever seen a goat on a rope? No! But apparently you did. Okay. What's the next step? We need the last electroscope to reach logic. So the forest, and we have Venushka, so we can get the shortcut from the train. Therefore, we go back to the train, and then we go from there. Yeah. Hmm.
Now your chance to be a big shot.
Be a big blue sky. Welcome to the members, buddy. Thank you for the support. Let's kill them for a couple of soulstone shards, maybe. No, we're not on the wheelchair. Oops. Whoops. A magician never reveals their tricks. Let's really keep the wheelchair in battle, I guess. We have 2? We have 2 wheelchairs? Where did... Sorry? Two? A spare one just in case. Where did we... Can you... How even... No, of course double wheelchair, double breakfast, but... How did... Who... Okay, yeah, we have the double wheelchair, double breakfast, I guess. Wait a second. No, it's still double. I don't understand. How does this game work? I don't understand what is going on. Boo. Okay, double wheelchair. Double wheelchair. Just some magic. But magic what? Magic needs to come from somewhere. Marco? But we didn't go to Marco! We didn't see Marco at all! It's day 1 evening! Marco is gonna do the wheelchair event in day 2 morning! What then? If you don't want it, I can take it. No! Get your dirty hands off my chair, Matt. But okay. I guess that's the real spells from Grogoth, just duplicating the wheelchair. Time to get the 3 wheelchairs. Marco is gonna show up with a 3rd wheelchair. No, you cannot give it to other party members, unfortunately, but... This is magical. Does anyone know when we obtained randomly another wheelchair, or... Not gonna complain, I guess. Tyra, thank you for the Prime on Twitch. No, not gonna complain. No, there is no reason to complain at all. Thank you for the support. Wheelchair meta. If you could keep it to other characters, maybe. Imagine going around the whole Tokyo drifting through the enemies. I should have already... Yeah, I already sewed off all the heads. Well, we could still create another Old God circle in here. Since we have still been missing that. Like, the easiest gamble I can do is that... the easiest assumption I can do is that at some point, when, like, you know, when you detach yourself from the wheelchair and then go back, etc., maybe at some point it bugged, and we remained on the wheelchair, but while having obtained another. And so we just got 2? Boo! I don't know. Could do another Sylvian. We can already gain almost max affinity with the other circles we have, but we don't really need much else. Jokes aside, it's after the dream. Can you elaborate? So when you go to sleep, you gain 1 extra wheelchair? Because Perkele said... Perkele said, Lamao, you got 3 Men in Dreams flyer, you deserve another wheel... what is the dynamic? What is the dynamic behind that? I guess we'll never know. 6 soul stones. Not bad. Congratulations for your speedrun. Oh, thank you, Baton. Oops. Okay, back in here. Damn, we're really running miles. Yeah, we go back to the train. With the portal, I go quickly to the church, because there is someone I need to deal with, and then I guess we can sleep again. Then go to the moldy... sleep to gain... we also have to kill Samari, but there are people near the train that are gonna prevent that. And no, we cannot kill Samari for now. I should have killed her when I had the chance right at the church. Don't forget Dan. Yeah, I wanted to kill Dan. Dan is still in the village. Is Dan still in the village, or is it only for day 1 morning? I think it's only for day 1 morning. And then he moves to the moldy apartments. We can test out. I mean, we have the teleport. We have the teleport right here. Oh. Church of Olmir. First, we're gonna deal with... Osa. Or the... Levi does not attack Osa, actually. So if we want to deal with Osa, we need to... do something on the first turn or it's over. Poison Tip is not gonna help us in this situation. Murky Vial is not available. Oh, it is available, actually. Perfect. Then it's in the village day 1 afternoon. Then we are still on time. Hello, Osa. Boom. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, the Murky Vial should be enough. Even in case we miss the head by some miracle, we can just... We're not gonna miss the head plus the limbs that cast spells, okay? So, Osa is gonna die. Why are we killing Osa exactly? Actually, you know, we could keep Osa. Osa could be part of the team we bring into the bunker. We don't need spells this time, we have the herbs. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's fine, let's get an affinity with Olmir. We're gonna meet them in the bunker later, because we're gonna go to the bunker. Let's flip a coin. No, no, no. I think it's fine. Also, he's a good party member. They start with La Danse Macabre, they have Hurting, I think. They can do some stuff. They're gonna be partially helpful versus logic. Back down there, we can kill Dan. I went too far down. Boom. Come on, it's a little... it's 1 tile of staircase. Okay. Hello, Dan. What's happening here? Don't need new acquaintances. Ah, he just goes away! I wanted to check my inventory. Oops. Bye-bye, Dan. We're gonna go to the moldy apartments, so we're gonna meet him later. It's okay, we're just delaying the inevitable. Okay. Let's go to sleep. Yeah, Olivia should still be able to run if she loses her legs. If she loses arms, she starts going more slowly. Because she has less strength to pull the wheelchair, probably. No! It's okay. Oof. Really need another small things amulet. Why would we sleep in the Mayor Manor? The gentleman is not there. Samari is already gone. Marina only comes if there is a gentleman. Pelligrad has not assault Olivia, so we couldn't even kill him in there. Like, there is no reason to sleep in the manor. If anything, not that we're back at the train, we could try to take down Shagnar? Shagnar is not that difficult. And that could be the last thing we do before going to bed. No, but Shagnar is not really important, because we're doing ending A. Yeah, we sleep. And then go for the last electroscope. Boom. How can Olivia step on the body? With a wheelchair. Imagine if someone runs over you with a wheelchair and you are still able to talk about it to the others, then I think you were very lucky. Boom. We just have a couple more affinity with Sylvian, which means Loving Whispers, which means... not much else, honestly. Photosynthesis could be good, but it requires Vinushka. Flesh puppetry... okay... We can buy diplomacy. That's about it. I don't need anything else. Maybe brain flower to set up some extra healing, but no. Blood sword is bad. Defense +1 is not important. Repia Laura doesn't interest me in the slightest. Yeah. Boom. A plush of him. Of who? Perkele? A plush of Perkele would be hard, actually, you know. Would go very hard. Bloodsword is cool, though. But I already tried to use Bloodsword the last time. I don't think we need to use it today. Good. Moldy apartments. Olivia is starting to feel hungry. Black Caleb left. I didn't remember you left in here. Okay. Boom. Now you know the annoying part. When we try to leave the Percival Bop, Levi is gonna leave the party. Watch. Uh-oh. And okay, he doesn't. Perfect. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, we deal with Sergal, then after reaching Donovan's house and setting up the portal, we backtrack to go into the woods and collecting the last electroscope, and then it's GG. That's the plan. Unless we get ambushed by the mob. But we... Wow. I forgot about this event in this precise part of the map. We should be fine. Maybe Black Caleb risks of dying. Yeah, just to be sure I'm gonna use a Loving Whispers. The Artificial Soul was the other attempt, right, before we died. Yeah, Battlestone on you. And you're gonna keep this one thing 7 minutes to be sure to have a turn. Boom. 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 No, no. Okay. 55 damage! Jesus! Whew. The Dark Souls of RPG Maker games. Okay. So, the codes for the moldy apartments. Does anyone remember them? Does anyone remember the codes for the moldy apartments? Because we're gonna have to go through the puzzle regardless because we need to reach Dan. Just up here. 2, 6, 11, 13. No. Those are the numbers, but there are 3 different codes. Aren't they randomized? No, if I'm asking you the codes, it means they're not randomized. There are only 3 different codes available. Ah, I can use lock picking. I forgot I had that option. What happened that we are still so early in the run in 4 hours? So early? We're missing 1 telectroscope and then we go to the bunker. What do you mean, so early? We need Sergal, telectroscope, bunker. Also, we had some experiments to do. Nine, 13, 11, 6, 13, 12, 6, 2, 6, 11, okay. 2, 11, 13, 6, thank you. Okay, now Dan is still not here, but at least the road is secured. Boom. Good. Well, ooh, that was beautiful. I didn't know that the animation automatically made you go in a spiral. That's so cool. Okay, time to kill the washing machine. Din din din. There. The password 9, 13, 11, 6, no. 13. 2, 6, 11, no. 2, 11, 13, 6. There. Okay. Oh boy. Ah, it's always so good to hear this. Bum 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 bum. Oops. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Just a couple of neighbors to deal with. Well, with the amount of tragic and shells we have and the amount of yeah, why not? Just one. Not even gonna loot him, just out of spite. There. Huh? Did you hear that? Oh no! Sorry, I was... Okay. You interrupted the bomb! Okay. It's okay, guys, it's okay. We're gonna stay here until the song does the entire loop again. No worries, no worries. It's okay, trust me. No, I didn't ruin it. No. It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna stay here until it does it again. Oops. Uh-huh. Ah, we killed both the arms. Oh. Wow. Only with like 4... I mean, only with like 4 bullets. With 4 bullets, okay. And now we can just go black steel, try to attack the head, or just... Can you move? Ah, okay, yeah. No worries, we stay in here until it goes all the way around again. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. There. I told you. Sing it? Last time I checked, I'm not able to replicate the sound of a violin that gets crushed. I don't know about you. It really is so relaxing after a certain point. When you turn all the way around, you really start finding some comfort in those pshum. Okay. All the three effigies are ours, which means we can go for circle. Which means no, we don't risk really any particular limb loss or anything. We can just glass shard the hands. I could even think about using a wild dagger. Circle shouldn't resist concussion, I think. We can try it out in an extra turn or something. I'm gonna keep the condensed hemlock for other enemies, maybe the Platoon. Still waiting for the throat singing of the Gargoth song. I already did it multiple times, buddy. You didn't pay attention. Yeah, we go for ending A. Yeah, before going to Surga, let's actually go to the woods so we can recruit Najra. Oza. Oh, oops. Bonzo. Ah, there was a chest in here. Ring of Braids. No, don't give me anything. I don't need anything. Items are for morons. Ah, here there is Marina. Adding Marina to the party wouldn't be that bad, because we would just be able to get an extra engrave for everyone. Which means extra speed, which means extra... Ah, there is the death mask. We are not ready to fight the death mask. Like, maybe we could, but it's a risk. I know, I did kill the death mask, right? I did kill the death mask with the trench gun. Or maybe no. Why did I remember I killed the death mask? Already? Stay right there, stay right there. Uh-huh. I'm not on the wheelchair! Oh, oops. Why did I think I killed the death mask? Was it another? Ah, yeah, I restarted because it was just an experiment. Okay, never mind. Now it's even in this timeline. Death mask. I forgot I restarted. I wasn't prepared for that. Okay. Ah, Bobby. I wasn't aware. I'll do better next time. Contaminated, you already want to talk. Okay. And now we can go for the head turn 1. God! Diplomacy plus persuade is so good! Okay. No, there are multiple death masks, and in each run there are like 2 or 3 available. But, doesn't really matter. Like, this is one of the main points of interest that we care about. The other parts are not really that relevant. So, I don't need to recruit Marina. I could just kill her for engrave. But, especially because I want to recruit Oza. But I guess we could just ditch Oza in exchange for Marina. Or just do both. We recruit Marina, pick the extra stats, then leave her in the terrain to rot forever. We skip dialogue so fast by holding W. I guess that's a plan. I got stuck on something. Boop. You could recruit then kill her. But I don't need to kill her, we're going for ending A. Ah, he comes out from the house, of course. How couldn't I think about it? It's not the first time I have seen that. Boom. It's not the first time I've seen that Bobby coming out of the fucking house. Okay. At the church. Hello, Marina. Now we can engrave Black Caleb with the God of Fear and Hunger, so we increase the overall agility. And then we give him 1 extra stats of agility from the Hexen, so he gains an extra turn. Or maybe we just increase their attack with the Grogroth. Okay, so we get God of Fear and Hunger. Boom. Then, you get God of Fear and Hunger. Black Caleb could actually get Grogroth. God of Fear and Hunger doesn't automatically give them an extra turn. Whatever, let's get God of Fear and Hunger. Good, look. Brothers of God of Fear and Hunger. Even you, Marina! Get God of Fear and Hunger on yourself. Boom. Good. At this point we could use Marina as a meat shield versus Sergal. Imagine having a speedrun tech, because that makes you go slightly faster through the stairs, I think. A speedrun tech where you just try to play as Olivia as much as possible to gain that little time advantage because of the wheelchair mechanic. Boom. Everyone back to full. What do we have in here? Ah, there is the priest. How much speed do we have? 16? 14, even with the small things amulet. Come on. Then no, Levi, I'm sorry. You go back down to 11. Marina takes the small things amulet for an extra turn. And a Cassara. Boom. There probably was one with the speedrun stat. No, I think the speedruns for this game are... I have seen a little bit of the speedruns for this game. And I do not enjoy them at all. At least the last time I checked them. Because they partially relied on just being extremely... They partially relied on doing exactly what Black Caleb did right now. Like, it's way too RNG based in a game where that is played like a puzzle. Well, of course it's gonna happen for how the game is conceived. There are things that are inherently better than others if you just get lucky. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. It's basically Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories 2.0. Okay, Poe, can you come down here, buddy? Or over there, sure. That's what I thought. The difference is in a game where, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, I have a lot of affection because it's my childhood, because it's... Oops. This one, I think. But in here there are no excuses. Condensed blue. No, I don't need to use condensed blue. I can just use Loving Whispers. Boom. Levi and Marina attack. Boom. Uh-huh. Levi should still deal enough damage. Please, Levi. No, that was not enough damage. Come on. Which one is pulsing now? This one. Went top 10 run. No. Never gonna do top 10 run. That's physically impossible for me. I'm not good enough to do a top 10 run attempt. No. I declare my loss in this battle. It's not possible. Oh no, Black Caleb! Living a dangerous life in here, huh? Gas vial, rotten meat, you're getting scared. I was kinda scared at one point. Oof. Now, after this there is just the telescope in the woods. And then it's time for logic. Bam bam bam. Boom doo doo. I'm not a warrior, there is no challenge to be bad here. Okay, and that's already a reduction of the accuracy. That, combined with the glass shard, is gonna make Sergal completely unable to hit us. And I'm gonna do double glass shard in case we don't apply blindness. But, did you see what I mean? Big brain time. Big brain time! In case we miss, I am ready. And now, if we landed correctly the glass shards, the arms shouldn't be able to attack us anymore. Now I guess we can do poison tip. So now we have a 50%, I think, to apply poison with our attacks. And I could kill the arm for one Sergal Spear, but I really think it's way too... Like, it's overcommitting to something that is not even that important. Miss? Miss? And Sergal is poisoned. Boom, 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 boom. So we're taking Olivia, a goat, and 2 kids to become part of the artificial Who. Yeah, exactly. Those are some of the first entities that joined the Who. Exactly, exactly. And they are some of the best entities that could join the Who. Just gonna guard. Just gonna guard. Because in this turn he should do the coin flip, right? Because he talked to the previous turn. Right? No. Did I misremember? I thought that was the call for the coin flip attack. Also, we don't need to deal with him by attacking the torso. We could just kill one arm, but at this point, let's commit. He should have like 10,000 HP. Not 10,000, sorry, like 6,000. Okay, GG. No, I think it's 10,000, but he dies before that. Because he takes 600 damage from poison. Okay. Ah! That counted as stare! Wow. We were really putting the effort into some of the most precise, but... Ah! I forgot there was Oza in here. Well, Oza... No? No? Ah. Ah. That's bad. Well, Oza... At this point, I guess Marina is gonna stay with me in the party. I could just go around you, but... fuck you. Ah, okay, whatever. Oza, you absolute buffoon. Eat my murky vial. Poop. Okay. Oza is immune to scientific bullshit. Also, if you play as Oza, you cannot use guns and such, because he's a pacifist, supposedly. Then again, casting testicular torsion on opponents, that's fine. God forbid you use a Luger pistol, of course. Boom. Okay. And in this way, we just connected the entire map. Boom. Yeah, pacifist, in quotation mark. Thorn ring. Guys, do you think it's time to use Snowgrave? Can I shoot you to death? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, lucky coin! I think it's because he's a mage rather than a pacifist. I am pretty sure during his intro it's said that he's a pacifist, but maybe I'm actually confusing myself. I don't know. It should be... It may be a Mandela effect I inflicted on myself. But maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe. Okay, Donovan's house is opened. And we get... nothing. Thank you. Thank you for nothing. Boom. Well, we could still get a Ring of Wraiths or something, maybe. Light Blue Vial. We'll take the Light Blue Vial. Yeah, we're doing the weird route now. Oh boy, I can't wait for chapter 5. Ah. I have always thought that this staircase went up. Instead, it goes down. Ah! This one goes down. Okay. This one goes down, but the other always seemed to go up. I'm never gonna be able to look at it ever again in the same way. Huh. Yeah, this is clearly why we play the Termina Tuesdays for. To realize that the shadow of the staircase. Do we have any lucky coins? Okay. Any soul stones, not lucky coins. Not that we can do much, like differently from the previous time. Let's go to the woods. Probably it's time to go to the woods. Should we save, maybe? We did them all the apartments, we did Mataneko Kone Magnificat. We need to wait the next day. No, we don't even need to kill Dan at this point. We already have the full party we're gonna bring. Yeah, let's go to sleep into the train. Or the pre-heal mob. Ba-doom. We have 3 days to deal with in any case. What attacks do knock Olivia down? There is a plethora of them, like listing all of them is difficult, but they don't have always 100% chance, that's what I can tell you, like, most of them have a chance to knock her off, so just because they don't knock her off the first time doesn't mean that she's just safe. It may just mean, no, I'm not gonna sacrifice Black Kalev, no. It may just mean you got lucky. Let's go to the woods. I guess the fastest way to the woods is train cabin into the spot where... Oh, let me eat. Dinner during the morning, by the way. Thank you, Henrik. Dinner during the morning. That seems like me doing a double breakfast. Let me check something, by the way. Just, sorry, 1 second. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. Was just like checking something for later. Why do you recruit Levi and Marina so much? Because we didn't do it for a lot of Termina Tuesdays. Like, we usually either play on Mazo mode, or we just prefer to bring someone such as Karin or Dan. Like, I think we can play a little bit more with them. That's it. Venushka. Boom. I ate breakfast at 5 PM because of your Darkest Dungeon 2 streams. Man, I need another game like Darkest Dungeon. I need another game like Darkest Dungeon to play with. My friends told me that tomorrow with Mugenics I'm gonna have a blast, and that could become one of those games I bring for like 10 hours a stream, or even more than that. I really hope that's the case, because... No, we got poisoned. I want a new addiction. I absolutely want a new addiction. Let's kill the legs. I think it's faster to kill the legs against since we have a full party. Boom. We did not kill. How the fuck we did not kill the right leg? Let's go for the head with that. Now we need to wait until the end of the next turn before we can actually have the head with 0 accuracy. I think we can guard the coin flip of the bird. Pretty sure. Oh, thank you. Boom. Boom. USO 50? Never heard of that. Oh, there's another blue herb, I forgot. Hello, Centaur. How are we doing, buddy? Oh, I forgot even about these red herbs. Okay, buddy, you tried. There we go. So, do we have any gasoline? We have one gasoline canister, so later on when we're in the bunker, we can just take one. We don't need to take two, as long as we take all the gasoline canisters in here. An attempt was made. The Centaur is so scary when you are new to the game, when you are, you know, when you don't know exactly how the enemies work. In here, it's just that thing that goes past you for like half a second, and that you never see again because it's so easy to dodge it. Now, fast forward 10 minutes when I come out from the bunker and I actually get hit by the Centaur. Hyper Flames, thank you for the 1 membership to the chat, buddy! Thank you so much for the support! There it is, 1 canister. Wait, did you gift the membership to yourself? What are the chances? What are the chances? Majestic. Majestic. That made my day. That generally made my day. That seems almost like a bug of Fear and Hunger Termina, honestly, that being able to gift yourself a membership like that. We need 1 more canister, but I can just already turn this on, since we are here. The other canister should be above. I think. Oh, hello, Stitches. You know what, Stitches? Fuck you. Okay. How do we deal with Stitches? She can block me and prevent me from moving, so I guess I'm gonna go for... Because I don't really know much about this fight, I'm just gonna... Hope I killed the arms. Okay. Thank you for another membership to the chat, Hyperflames. Oh, Caleb! Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate that. Okay, GG. And then she spawns that little human centipede remnant or something. Boom. Ring of Rates. Ooh, Dragoon Helmet! That's even better than what we have. Yeah. And that prevents concussion as well. I mean, the pipe villagers are not that much of a problem anymore at this point, but yeah. What do memberships even do? Support the channel, that's what they do, buddy. So, if you guys are liking these streams, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. Or you can also just become a member if you want. Ad-free. That's only on Twitch. For some ungodly reasons, YouTube doesn't follow that formula. On YouTube, membership should still give you ads and such, unfortunately. Yes, Omnidrive, it is what it is. I was even checking if there were any options to actually allow the ads to go away for members or something, but no. Just no. The telescope should be below, right? No, it's above. Ah yeah, we have to just follow the normal road that would bring us to Osa. But Osa is dead. Boom. Whenever I get a membership randomly, I have no ads on YouTube either. Ah. As far as I know, it shouldn't prevent you from getting ads, but okay. Now. Now. We're ready. Time for the bunker. Time for logic. So remember what did they say about the centaur not being a problem, remember? But... why is it so easy to just make them get stuck in this fucking forest? Okay. Bye-bye, centaur. Okay, that's okay. That was good. That was a good moment. Thank you, centaur. Thank you for being one of the stupidest AI in the entire game. This game would be so much harder and would require much more thinking if the AI of enemies stopped behaving like a dumbass. Like, if enemies actually realized what are the walls, like what are insurmountable objects, realized how to surpass corpses on the ground, this game would become 10 times harder, because you would have to think more strategically, even more. Like, Centaur could potentially become undodgeable at the time. Like, Cloud Flasky, thank you for becoming a member, buddy. Well, I am getting a headache and my throat is hurting. Thank you so much, buddy. I think I'm getting sick. I start feeling a little bit dizzy. Oh, this is more nettles. I think I'm getting sick. Maybe I'm gonna go to sleep immediately after the stream, probably. For once. For how crazy it may seem, Frapollo 94 is gonna sleep. Boom. That's another one. Boom, boom, boom. Have you got fatigue? As I told you at the beginning, today it was one of those days where I felt very tired. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe it was just the initial part of getting sick. I really hope no, because tomorrow we have Mugenics and on Friday we begin the Nuzlocke of Pokemon. Would be the worst moment to get sick right now. Okay. Now we just teleport to Donovan's house. And we go. There. Me screaming when Stitches climbs up a ladder to kill me. Yeah, even in there, like, why would enemies not be able to climb ladders for the most part? It really feels like a missed potential. Then, of course, you can also do that strategically in certain parts, like maybe some enemies cannot climb ladders first to balance the game and to give you some air to breathe, and even for some other reasons maybe, but that no enemy can climb ladders. Dirty toilet paper, shillings. Okay, not bad. Let's also get both of the other pieces of the fluted armor, since we are in here. Do we even need them, actually? You know what's the only unfortunate thing that we cannot do? Logic in phase number 1 resists to most status effects in the game. So I can't really show off much of the potential of stuff such as the poison hemlock in there. But even just using them on one single enemy was more than enough. Okay, focus. No! Whatever, no one really would have used the Galleon Greatsword, not even Levi. I don't care about the Galleon Greatsword. Ah, let's take the fluted armor. Boom. Hello, Poe. Uh-oh. We have an 16 agility. Okay, so I can guard. Levi could remove his own weapon and try to attack. Nah, let's just guard with everyone and escape. And I think escaping with the battle menu right now is more convenient. Because almost everyone has at least like a 15 agility or something apart from Levi. No, maybe the chance of escaping with the normal skill run was better in this specific case because of Levi. Because Levi reduces a lot the speed by having an addiction. Bob and weave. Do her beer chalk? Hmm. I even have a couple of... I think I have a couple of heads of contestants. Can I buy a Book of Enlightenment with these heads? 3! Perfect! Oh, it seems like it's made on purpose. Boom. Cradle of Nightmares. I want to play it eventually. There we go. So the clock was 135 sulfur. Sulfur. 135. There. Perfect. And now... How do you figure out this puzzle normally? There are a couple of people in the museum that tell you how you should place the clock thingies. It's not the best puzzle in the world, but yeah, it's something. It's literally talk to them and do what they say. Really, not much more. Huh? I didn't know that if you click for the wheelchair to appear on a stair, it does the sound. I didn't know that. Huh, that's cool. It keeps going. Boom. Imagine if that just doubles the wheelchairs. No, we still have 2. There. Boom. There we go. Sylvian Trooper, Platoon, Yellow King, Logic. I think it's better to save before entering, though. Or maybe we can save right before going into difficult parts. Like, can I be honest, I don't think we are really gonna die at all during this attempt, unless I play stupidly. Yeah, let's just get rid of the book. Worst case, we do the final part. This is one of the best parts of the game in any case, so... Can you gun down the platoon? No! You cannot gun down the platoon! No, the platoon is difficult, very, very difficult, especially in mouse mode. But we should be able to handle it. I think it's in there that I'm gonna use my condensed hemlock. Probably. I know that if you kill the Sylvian Trooper in the first round, the platoon doesn't even join the battle, I know. We may do it today. I don't think we have enough damage, though, to kill the Sylvian Trooper. Maybe if we crit with Olivia. Maybe if we crit with Olivia, we can actually one-shot him. One-shot her. Can I short-circuit this? No. We needed to go to the far right to be able to gain one of the canisters. But we should still have one. Ah, we do have one, so we can just skip this canister and just go into the other part. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold your horses, buddy. What are you doing? Let me keep... Ah, didn't know fluted arm pieces was an accessory. Let me craft the armor, first of all. And let's make the bigger armor in there. Makeshift full armor. Desperate times breed creativity. What if I just keep it to you? 10 agility? No. But it was 5. Salmon's Snake Rune, maybe even a Chuck. She starts with Pyromancy Trick. Yeah. Why not then? Death Mask. What do you mean? Why of all the things you could have kept it? Shh. Okay. If you say so. Here I can keep. No, I prefer to have the regeneration. Let's go. So, after the first turn, he's gonna go Phalanx. I think I can. If all of them attack the left arm, the arm can be destroyed before he acts. I think. Maybe no. Ooh, miss. It's gonna be one of those battles, isn't it? Okay, no. Fortunately, it's not that problematic. Now we wait one turn because otherwise the arm isn't considered as being defeated, and then we enter the battle, so there is not Phalanx. We kill maybe the legs. And then we win. Boom. Do you still play Fear and Hunger 1 mods on occasion? Not really. Termina Tuesday is really the only thing I'm currently doing regarding Fear and Hunger. And soon it's gonna be over after the update comes out. Hey! But we were able to run away. Well, let's go for the legs again. Yeah, tomorrow when the update gets released, we're gonna... it's gonna be over. Nice. Bam 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 bam. At this point, I want to commit on this guy. At this point, I want to commit. Come here again. One leg is gone. Now we just kill the other leg. There. And then we rejoin afterwards with the head weakened from the beginning, and we win. Pam 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 pam. How can a wheelchair user escape? You didn't see Olivia, I guess. Olivia is one of the strongest wheelchair users you will ever see in your life. Like, she realized you have to use the wheelchair as a weapon, not as an impediment. It's literally all about that. Once you enter in that mindset, it's just that easy. Trust me. Come on. Okay. Let's go again. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. There. Now. What am I really missing? We need to turn on a canister even in here, I forgot. The canister should be above here. No. Tips to defeat the Heartless One as Marina. The same tips I would give to defeating the Heartless One with everyone. Like, gain some extra accuracy from either, like, the Henrik skill or some other meanings. Or just get a Purified Talisman to heal yourself from that buff. Blood Golem is good. Apply status effects. Dots in particular. If you have the stuff from Olivia, such as Condensed Hemlock, that's good. Or even Condensed Nettle. That's really it. The Heartless One is much easier than she seems. You just have to overcome the first couple of turns, and then it's just a joke. Here there is a dude with a flamethrower. No, this is not the dude with the flamethrower. Run away. Boom, boom. There. Yeah, I really feel like I'm getting sick in this moment. Sorry if I'm gonna be a little bit more down with the tone. But hey. We're almost at the end in any case. So there is not much to be happy about. Ah, okay. Oops. That's a canister. And we should have already enough, because we have one more from the... from before entering the bunker. Okay, I guess we're gonna deal with you. Or maybe no. Yeah, I can just keep a rifle or something. How many... Do I have any shells? I do have one shell. No! Okay, buddy, you're not really looking that good in any case. I don't think you're gonna be that much of a problem. Uh-huh. Boom, boom. I'm gonna leave them alive just out of spite. The update tomorrow? Absolutely. There. Ah! I know, because we killed them in an extra turn. We killed the army in an extra turn, so it doesn't count. The leg in an extra turn. Termina yesterday. Boom. Oh, that's a crit. The mullet should have an extra crit chance if I recall correctly. I could investigate later. Boom. Hey. A little bit slow there, son. I only have the Luger pistol remaining in order to deal with these, so... Luger pistol deals like 1 HP of damage. I think they have like 8 HP of life in the overworld. And I did not turn on the canister. The mechanism with the canister. Where was the mechanism with the canister? Did I miss it? It was in the other room. Above, I think. I always forget where everything in this place is located. Yeah, there it is. Boom. You went right past the top right. No, I never went top right. It was the other room where I went top right, not this one. Okay. We'll just be right back in there. A little bit too slow there. A little bit too slow. There we go. The Sylvian Trooper is in front of a... Hey, come on! There. It took me 20 minutes last week to find that canister machine. Hey, the bunker is so narrow, but at the same time, it's difficult to find everything inside of it. Like, I don't know what is about it, because like I know the layout of the bunker. It's just that I get confused from how the corridors look alike. Maybe that's the reason, because all the corridors are white and with the same empty colors, so I just have difficulty understanding where I am. Okay, Sylvian Trooper. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill the Sylvian Trooper in the first turn of action, but Crying never killed anyone. Yigegetsu. There. Also, poison tip can be applied before the battle. Boom. There. Ah. Okay, nothing. Okay, we do have the poison, but it's not really gonna work that much, right? Levi is gonna attack normally. Marina is gonna pyromancy trick. I guess with all the magical attack we have is gonna be better. Nah, maybe no. Nah, we didn't crit. It's Jover. Nope. Okay. Well, I have a condensed hemlock at least. And Marina can use... Is the wild dagger gonna work on the platoon? Let's try, I guess. Condensed hemlock should definitely work, right? Platoon is not immune to toxic. Okay. No, the wild dagger doesn't work, by the way. Now, it doesn't matter if we guard, they're gonna use the coin flip attack. Nettle causes irritation, but I think the attack of the platoon... It can be evaded with bob and weave, so maybe irritation could actually be a good idea. Let's see. Alright, Civilian Trooper died. Boom. 2000 damage! Did the irritation work? No. But we poisoned him! Ah, that's why 2000, because it's 15% from the toxic and 5% from the poison. And now I guess we can even ornament Lantern 2 times to be sure to apply the burn. No, wait, Platoon is immune to burn. I think it's immune to burn. I'm sorry, misremembered. And... I need a safe plan in case he's gonna use the coin flip attack, and he will. So... Levi. Thanks for helping me, but... you are... much more of a... how can I say? Problem rather than a helper. I prefer fucking Black Caliph to you, buddy. Bye-bye. Levi, your hands... your life is in the hands of 2 coins. Okay, you leave another turn, Levi. You leave another turn, Levi. Levi. It's coming again. It's another 50-50. Are you ready? What is the most you have lost in a coin flip, Levi, huh? Levi's addiction has no cure, does it? Maybe this could be the cure. Okay. Next on the list. Black Caleb. Black Caleb, it's your turn. Ah, GG. Pfft. Okay, no. So we were 300 damage away from Levi. We were literally like 300 damage away from killing it. Okay. Bye-bye, Levi. It is what it is. Levi died for our safety so that we could reach logic. Levi would have individually died in a certain sense regardless to enter into logic, so yeah. What does 07 mean? Okay. Now. This is a white vial, I think. Now. Condensed nettle, condensed hemlock. And we can even have some mixed herbs. A lot of light blue vials. A couple of... yeah, let's take the brown vials, why not? And for the rest I'm just gonna get all mixed herbs. Boom. There. And so, as always, sooner or later, we are getting close to the end of another Termina Tuesday. I loved all the experimentation we did with Tokyo Drift Rolivia, as we called her in this run. I really hope that in the update we may see more regarding how just to experiment with the wheelchair. Maybe, you know, having interactions, as we said, where maybe if characters don't have legs, they can use the wheelchair. Or maybe allowing you to synergize more with the wheelchair using other items. Allowing other characters to climb on the wheelchair just to try to stun the enemies by falling from higher rooms. And just fix all the bugs, such as, you know, the phantom version of needles taking damage all the time. But hey... let me give myself... no, I don't need to gain incredible physical resistance, incredible magical resistance, cause we will not need to deal with Black Orb. And I don't even need to give myself the pep pills. Brown Vials is for... I could use the Brown Vials now. Brown Vials was for logic, but at this point. One, two. Can I use it on Black Caleb? I don't think so. Evade your syringe nonchalantly. He clearly doesn't want a shot. Nah, only metal. Let's go. Bring it. I could have used poison tape. Whatever, we don't need it. Why not? It's unusable versus logic. Such a good music. No! 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 Okay. Black Caleb lost an oof, but it's okay. Also, did he just take 2700 damage? Caleb is gonna be alright. Caleb is gonna be alright, no problem. Butterfly Edge can deal at most like a 70, if I counted correctly, which means we should be fine. There. Now, Caleb is not fine anymore. Uh-huh. Bye-bye, Kaiser. See you in the next Termina Tuesday, probably. There. I don't need to go back to full HP for logic. Most of our attacks are fire-oriented, I think, so the army jumpsuit should be great. And I think... what else am I gonna keep? The makeshift full armor gives good fire protection, but it also gives me 13 agility. That combined with the pep pills is gonna be alright. I don't have pep pills, I have to use the embattle the brown vial. Let's go. Back in here once again, huh? And for the first time in my runs, Black Caleb reached the logic. Now Black Caleb is gonna die terribly! Cause Red Arc deals way too much damage. I don't think I'm gonna be able to maintain their HP high enough, but let's see what happens. I'm gonna use double brown vial, double breakfast. Good job, Caleb, 38 damage. Okay. Unfortunately, I shouldn't have any multi-hit skills in my current setup. Which means sooner or later this attack is destined to work. I'm gonna try to save Black Caleb as much as possible. Let me try like this. Boom. No, miss. Boom. Bing. Boom. Bing. Bam. Bing. Bam. No-dee-doo. It's impossible to die on Olivia. Really, the only important part in this fight is to keep Caleb alive. The only important part is to keep Caleb alive. Okay. We do have a way to prevent the mechanism from actually working. Let me also set up the mixed herbs on everyone else, so we have a passive regeneration every turn. Imagine if we also had the Ring of Grace by this point, like 20 HP heal every turn. She should be burnable, if I recall correctly, right? No! Didn't burn. Because as far as I recall, she cannot be poisoned. Can I irritate? No, I think our logic cannot be irritated. I never tried though. At this point, let's try. We're here to experiment. I think she's immune though. No. Marina is at risk of dying. Let's try to burn before Marina dies. Come on. Okay. It's burning. We are Gucci. Gonna use one rev up because sometimes Marina deals less than the damage required to kill that. There. And we prevented it again. Boom. Hey, did you just stop? Did logic stop at that? Does the condensed nettle actually work? Huh? No shot! That condensed... I didn't know this. You can stun logic with condensed nettle. Huh? Like, logic is immune to almost any status effects in the game. Once again, even more corroborating that Olivia is one of the most solid characters in the universe. Machine is susceptible to plants, exactly. Huh. Now the effect is over. Blue circle's status effect is regeneration. Greater regeneration. Well... wasn't really expecting it to go that easily, honestly, between the condensed nettle and the regeneration of my characters, but Jesus, I think we can now don't even consider attacking the shells anymore. Let's just go for the body again. Oh, bam, 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 bam. She should be almost dead. And guys, at last, unless Black Caleb dies in this turn, I think we are pretty much settled. Alright, Caleb? Oh boy. She should have like a 2000 HP at most. Didn't really count for the entire battle, but we should be almost at the end. There it is! And so, finally, after all this time, Black Caleb enters inside of logic. It's for sure gonna bring a great utility to the collective mind that is inside of logic. Olivia, join me. I forgot there was the unique dialogue for Olivia. I found a way for us to always be together. Huh. Artificial green. I wonder how is Black Caleb gonna look like in that structure of people. They didn't change the name, but think about it. The name we gave could just be a nickname she's known for, but her actual like a birth name is known from Rayla. 9 managed to survive through all the horrors. To survive me. Fuck the horrors. Well, guys, it's the end even today. we officially played a Termina Tuesday with each one of the available characters. What's next from here? Honestly, beats me. Because the reason for which this series was born was mostly because I wanted to try to experiment with mechanics I didn't know much about, and try out certain interactions, try out different combinations of the party, different spells, different character skills you could get from the Hexen. I think this series, maybe not immediately, maybe we could have a couple of other special Tuesdays, because there is already one thing I want to try out. But I think this series almost served its purpose, to be prepared for the update. There is one thing I want to do at least, before calling it over for real, which is, I would love to try out the randomizer. I know there is a randomizer mode for this game, and I am extremely interested to try that out. What update? That's a thing I absolutely want to do. Mostly because I also love randomizers in general. But for the rest, I think we're almost at the end. I think we're almost beyond the point where... We are almost beyond the point where we even need Termina Tuesdays. It's all in the hands of Miro to release the update as soon as possible. You heard me, Miro? No, I will not play with the playable non-playables, because that could be something that already is added from the update, maybe, I don't know. And I don't want to... I know there is also a mod that adds some of the stuff the update already contains. I don't want to play with that for the same reason. How did you save both Abella and Henrik? Abella is moon-scorched, but if you don't kill her, she's gonna be saved. That's how it works. Another great Termina Tuesday. Did you like this? I had a lot of fun. Like, the Tokyo Drifter part was some of the fun, the biggest fun I've had with any other character of Termina. I still prefer Rosa, but God, if Olivia is fun and powerful. Like, she has everything. You can enjoy yourself with the Tokyo Drifters by having extremely difficult and complex mechanics to use, because you need to position yourself correctly, position the opponent correctly, do the build up enough momentum to stun the opponent before being able to gain an extra advantage when entering in battle. Or you can just Wild Dagger, Condensed Hemlock, Condensed Nettle. Guys. We will see each other tomorrow with Mugenics, and we will see each other on Friday with the Hardcore Nuzlocke on Pokemon White. Let me see if there is anyone to raid right now. I don't see anyone. Ah. Oof. Oh well. Let's raid the Mugenics stream, I guess. They told me that it's a good game, with a lot of good cats. I love cats, so, you know, we will see. On Twitch, let me see if anyone is streaming, but I really don't think so. Let me just try it out. Boom. No. Whatever. Well, guys. For today, I was for Polo94, and I will see you next time.